Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. 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 Colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. Thanks for being here right at the start of the stream. I do appreciate it very much indeed. Thank you for spending your time with me on this lovely, it's a Wednesday here, it's probably a Tuesday there. It is very kind to see you all right away and to be with you once again. Hello to Pepper, how's it going? Still welcome in. Steve, good to see you. HPG, hello Riz Mama, welcome aboard again. Hello to you, Jim. Nephew number one, hello nephew number one, wants to know, do we have the game Helldivers 2? I do not, but I do know what that game is. It is definitely a game that I'm too old and slow to play effectively. That said, some part of the community plays the game, and it's one that it definitely getting good reviews and so on. But no, I don't tend to play a lot of shooters, frankly. Just I'm into like staring at very slow games as opposed to running about and spreading democracy and so on. But Helldivers 2, very good. Nephew number one, if you're looking for a game to play, might I recommend... Never mind. How's it going, everybody? Hope things are good for you wherever you are. Welcome in today's Silent Swole. Thank you for the generous Rady host. I appreciate a whole bundle. Swole, hopefully your game was going well today. I see you're playing Elden Ring. Hope you're doing well with the dodging here and there. Hope you're doing well with finding victory on all those difficult bosses. Hope they're a good time for sure. Sakotera, hello my friend. How's it going, Game Urchin? Good to see you as always. Everyone, thank you for joining us. Yes, indeed. Today, another day of spreading democracy to Australia indeed. Continue our Victoria 3 playthrough. Doing some Victoria 3, exploring the new diplomacy systems, because currently we are a nation of Australia. We've taken the various ununified provinces and made them one big nation called Australia. But this nation of Australia is still giving all of its money to the British Empire, to the Queen. And we got to stop that today because she's absolutely hamstringing our economy. We're paying out approximately $30,000 money every single month to the Queen, and that's just not okay because I need that money to make Australia stronger. So we'll discover how that's done today. We'll learn more about what it is to be playing as a minor power underneath a major power, grand power, whatever it's called. It should be good. Need a game to play with me? Join Raid Shadow Legends. Absolutely. That's the only game true Resorty fans play. Raid Shadow Legends, brought to you by the makers of, gambling and addiction? Something like that. Friends, this morning I was shaving, and while shaving I had a moment of profound recognition that I feel kind of bad about. A moment of recognition and shame simultaneously. As many of you know, I go to a barber every month and a half or so, and as part of the month and a half barber treatment, I get what's called the relaxing shave. I normally shave myself, of course, but once in a while, it's nice to have the barber do it instead. I realize, though, that almost all of the rest of his clientele is Japanese. And on the whole, Japanese people produce quite a bit less facial hair than Western people do. And I kind of sort of wonder, is he taking a loss on shaving my face because it takes longer than it does shaving other people's faces? And now I wonder, should I apologize to him? should I apologize and say, oh no, I'm so sorry, I do not mean to be taking advantage of this thing you did not intend for people like me when you made the menu? Like, it's probably no big deal. It's probably no big deal, but at the same time, these are things we worry about while we're shaving ourselves. There's nothing else to think about, right? There's like looking in the mirror, looking for the hairs and so on, thinking about the day ahead, but yeah, definitely anxiety is the thing to spend your time on when you have nothing else to consider, of course. Game Merchant, you're wondering if someone at Blizzard's watching traffic stats and wondering why it is that the sign up now keeps popping open. Yeah. I've left open the sign up now page as only a joke, but I kind of wondered what would happen if I showed up one day and didn't just have the sign up now page pulled up, but instead the launcher page. How would that change things? Like, how close can I get to injecting the needle before you all finally say, all right, Resorty, we'll see you around, have a nice life? So far, we're doing well at keeping at distance, but we'll see. One of these days, maybe. How are you all doing? I should ask that one. What's going on in your neck of the woods? Anything exciting or notable or good enough? Whichever way, I hope things are going well for you, because golly gosh, it's been a nice time so far. I've really enjoyed our conversation already, and we're only been live so far for 12 minutes, of which 7 minutes were the music, and now we got 5 minutes of talking, and the game is coming very soon, don't you worry. I should mention on my side of things, this is one of the 2 new jackets. The colors are more complex here than I normally would go for. So Noms thinks that this looks good together, right? It looks good allegedly. So we have the blue tie, we have the blue and white stripes that moire, and then the gray jacket. And I don't know, it feels like a bit much for me, but she says she likes it, and if Noms likes it, then I like it, and hopefully you like it too. As usual, the difficulties of doing fashion with Resorty continue because, I don't know, they're just colors. It's all very confusing. But very happy to have purchased some new jackets to build up the stable of outerwear for our streaming time here. It's a dashing combo. I look handsome. Look, mom, someone other than you says I'm handsome. Yes! No, I don't mean to be throwing out real and line for compliments. More just, I'm always a little bit unsure about jackets. Other one I wear like brown jacket with brown tie with white shirt. That one I know works well, but past that, less sure. Hello, Jerry Fodor. You say we're liberating Australia. You thought it was colonizing Australia. Aha. It's a matter of having a different boss than previously. So, we indeed have colonized most of Australia. Australia is now a beautiful nation. We have to insist, though, that we are in charge, not the Queen back home. It is time for the, what is it time for? It is time for the Australian War of Independence. Or at least briefly, the Australian rabble of independence. I need her to stop taking so much money in the monthly puppet charge, because she's taking approximately half of our economy, I believe. It's insane how much she's taking. So that's no fun. That's no fun at all. It's just branding, exactly right. They're doing a rebranding here. We're now Australia Light with less sugar and more aspartame, I suppose. That's what we're going with now. Other than that, not too much is going on. Had an appointment with my psychiatrist yesterday. It was one of those, everything is fine, how are you? We ended up talking about kids these days a decent amount because he also teaches psychology and psychiatry at one of the universities, and he was talking quite a bit about how his students also don't seem like learning is the top priority. And as we're having this conversation, I have the thought I'm always having, which is, I am paying you for this. Why are we talking about this? I have friends to talk to at home. But it's just a weird thing, because all of the actual work of our one-on-one session was done in, I don't know, 2.5, 3 minutes. And I think he feels very, very strange charging me a good amount of money for 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, because we don't do the healthcare or the health insurance thing for him. Like, he just says, here's the fee, and I gotta pay it regardless. But I don't know, maybe he has like 15 minutes blocked out on his schedule, and he wants to fill it with chit chat as opposed to I don't know, taking a break and going for a walk or something. He wanted to vent with me. Yeah, I think under different circumstances, my psychiatrist and I would probably be friends. We have incredibly similar backgrounds. Now, I recognize that one says that about all of one's doctors and therapists and so on, but at least it's the case that he's tricked me enough to believe that we could be friends under other circumstances. But if I'm not careful, he will drag me into very long conversations about the philosophy of psychiatry, very long conversations about the The history of philosophy, like, dude, just interested in talking about academic stuff, and that's delightful in its way. But yeah, maybe wants to chit chat with me as a means of gauging my state of mind and so on. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that is. I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, I guess. Like, his first question is always, "How are you?" And so I give a response to that. In sort of a standard way, and then it's after we've done all of the work, right? After we've done all of the work of prescribing and sending more pills and so on, then there's the conversation about, well, what are we going to talk about now? So I don't know. If I befriend him, he will leave. How dare you? How dare you? It is true. If I make friends in Japan, they immediately leave Japan, and I remain friendless a day longer. That's okay, though. That's okay. You're all the friends I need. Wait. I think I'm on to you all. I think you all are actually sabotaging my friendships. The moment I come on stream and say, hey, I've got this new friend, a guy named Mark from Australia, you all get your little band of spies together and look up all of the Marks from Australia in Tokyo and go hunting. Oh, it's not paranoid if it's true. That's absolutely the case. Past that. Today I'm teaching in class a brand new text I've never taught before with students here. It's by an absolutely fantastic cultural commentator named Bell Hooks, Gloria Jean Watkins. If you don't know her, she's strongly recommended. Died back in 2021, I think. But she is someone who I really think argues effectively and is usually writing towards a broader audience than the standard academics. And the book I'm teaching today is called Feminism is for Everybody, in which she begins by saying so often when she's talking to strangers about her work, she'll talk about writing about movies, talk about writing about race, talk about writing about lots of things, including feminism. And they'll be so into all of it, except when she says feminism, they get so upset. She wants to know why this is. And when she asks them, they often say, because feminism is about hating men. And so her whole book is meant to argue that feminism does not mean hating men, it means hating sexism. It talks about parenting and families and the workplace and all the rest, and I hope it'll lead to some good conversations with my students. As I mentioned previously, the students are from all around the world, so some of them are coming from countries that are profoundly patriarchal. Last semester I had a student from the UAE, a place where women don't have a tremendous number of rights outside the family, and I look forward to hearing the diversity of conversational backgrounds, the different ways in which different students understand social roles and patriarchy and all the rest. And I hope people are just open to it. That's all I ever want with a new text, is just have students willing to take the ideas seriously, to think for a little bit, and then to see what's what. So tomorrow's a real possibility I show up and say, well, that was a disaster, but hopefully it's the case it actually goes pretty well. Because I like this book a lot, and I think the ideas are worth talking about, so we'll see. Anyway, I believe that's the majority of the topics today, so I guess we can get into game time and return to it in a little bit. I feel like I had something else to tell you all, but at this point, it's all just missing. So, unless there are any games to share with you, nope. Unless there's anything to share with you, nope. I believe I'm all talked out, my friends. Except, yesterday late night at 10 p.m. my time, the Wrexham contract printer spun up one more time. We've gone ahead and purchased ourselves a 23-year-old center back from a team in the Premier League. That's pretty exciting. I just realized now I didn't load the game, so I just stand here awkwardly while the game pops up. We'll see. Yeah. Gonna take a sip here. Yes, we're excited to see Wrexham picking up more people, strengthening the squad ahead of the upcoming season rather. We're a little bit over a month away from new Wrexham football matches. Oh boy, can't wait. Gonna be a good period for sure. You played the game Songs of Conquest. I think that game came up on my Steam or maybe someone recommended it. Not quite sure which one, but it's Songs of Conquest like kind of a throwback game in some ways, at least graphically. I think I've seen it recently, but I'm not exactly sure on that. Who knows? There really was another story. I've got to start taking notes before stream time, because I had a story about half an hour ago. I don't recall when it was, or what it was, unfortunately. I know where I was standing when I had the thought. I was filling up my water bottle. It was something to do with drinking water. No idea. Have I interacted with the new DLC update content much? So Steve, today we're going to start doing so. Yesterday was primarily just doing like standard early game econ building, as you called it before, the central game loop. Today we'll be doing more of trying to convince our overlord to leave us alone, because I believe it's the case that the overlord mechanics have been changed somewhat in this new DLC. There's other things in the DLC, like trying to engage with smaller powers and getting them to incorporate with you and so on, that I haven't done anything with. Definitely haven't done a thing with that because we're too minor of a power to do anything. But we're going to learn more about how to throw off our overlord, hopefully. Let's talk more about the cat. How's the big guy doing? He's sleepy. And he's sleeping on the floor now, because the floor is the coolest thing he can find in the house. We've been trying not to use the air conditioner too terribly much, and so poor Fritz has to find cold where he can find it. We're doing more of the dehumidifying thing instead. Did I see a CK3 Byzantine hype video? Tiger Burning, I have not actually watched any of the recent CK3 videos, and part of that, and I apologize in advance, I don't really get the shtick about the Byzantine Empire. Now, maybe I've just missed out on like some formative experience. Maybe I missed a day in high school where we talked about how cool the Byzantine Empire was, but I don't know. Like, the HRE seems so much more interesting to me, probably because I have a Western Europe bias, but I don't know. We'll definitely play something involving the Ottomans, so-called, when we have that DLC release, but yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know enough about it, probably. Some people just like purple. That is more than enough good reason. And I know they have an unusual succession policy, that you're able to inherit better or something if you're born in the purple, or say like born in some special place or something. I don't know exactly. Cyborg, good seeing you, friend. Byzantines for life? What's the equivalent of the Holy Roman Empire being neither holy nor Roman or empire? The favorite phrase of every high school history teacher, at least everyone that I ever had, would talk about the HRE and then insist it's not H nor ER nor E, which, fair enough, fine enough, but definitely when I've played as the Emperor in Crusader Kings 3, we will always try to remain holy at least. Try very hard to do the Pope's bidding in a halfway decent way. Who knows? For now, though, we play the Holy Australian Empire. That's holy with a W. Holy with a W, friends. We're Holy Australian. We're not really an empire. We're working on it, though. Would you like to buy some tonics, some hair cream? All right, here we are. You hate that quote? HTS, have you heard it before? Have you heard that quote before? It was very popular in the late 90s, at least. All right, what on earth are we doing? Right, we have a bit of a problem. Namely, nobody wants to be in government. The voters are so unbelievably split with respect to which party they want, and the political power of the world, or of the nation rather, is so split right now that none of the political power is able to get enough votes to make a fully legitimate government. So our government right now is at 26 points. If we get to, 25, things get real bad. And we can't call a snap election, unfortunately. We're stuck with the standard term, however long that is. But yeah, we're gonna have an election, I think, in a couple years here. Until then, we're barely hanging on. So one of the big goals of today is to de-radicalize the Aboriginals. We have treated the Aboriginals terribly at every single turn, and they do not want the government at all. The Loyalists, though, they're doing well. The other thing to say, of course, is that the Radicals live outside of our capital area, and the Loyalists live in the capital area. So we're trying to do the best we can do on that, but we got some problems. Furthermore, we have some problems with our economy, but not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday, for a time, we were at negative 9,000 or 10,000 money. We've had to step back from iron frame buildings to instead wooden frame buildings to keep the construction going without falling out of money. Currently, we've raised taxes up to high levels. If we lower it back down to medium taxes, that will then give us more legitimacy and fix the problem of the barely legitimate government, at least for a while. The military, we could reduce their wages more, but doing so would only give us another $300, which is not that much, of course. We have found even more gold. So the thing that's keeping our economy going right now is we're in the midst of a gold rush, and as long as that continues, the economy gets stronger and stronger. Except this one right here, 33,000 money a tick is going to Great Britain. So if we go ahead and bring up the diplomacy page here, we see this page here. On the far left is we get annexed into Britain itself. We're no longer called Australia, we're called Great Britain. On the far right, we become increase autonomy. Increase autonomy makes so we pay less money. So we want to get as far as possible in that direction. We're currently damaging our relations with the Queen in hopes that we stop getting a bonus to, what is it, desire for domination? I guess that's the word, because right now we're going the direction of annexation, so gotta find a way to stop that straight away. You'll notice that our liberty desire is being decreased due to cordial relations, relative prestige, economic dependence, and further agreements. So the further agreement, I believe I can't do anything with at the bottom there. Yeah, so there is sovereign empire, and being a sovereign empire allegedly reduces our liberty desire. The economic dependence is how much of the materials do we need as a state are being covered by the British market, and the answer is all of them. So we want to head closer to self-sufficiency today. I'm not sure how it's going to go. The other ones, let's see here. What are the other ones here? Relative prestige I can't fix. The British Empire is the most prestigious nation or empire in the entire world. Oh, number 17 now. No, I'm 17. Yeah, they are number 1. So we'll never be able to fix that at all, but gosh, we're working on it. So making the British hate us is the first thing to do. We also do have a political lobby called the British League of Loyalists. What they want to do is be friendly and nice. Friendly with nice with Britain. We want to stop that. No monarchists allowed. So we got to find a way to get these people out of this faction, which I believe is new in this game. So the Petite Bourgeoisie have 16% power, and they're currently happy with us. It's unlikely I can get them out of governments or out of the vying powers for the government. But I'd love to go ahead and do that at some point. We also have a group called the Australian United League. They are also... Are you also monarchists? What's this? I think it means they're not appeased, number 1. Increases appeasement, increases our level of autonomy. Okay, so these people want us to break off. The trade unionists and the rural folk insist Australia for Australia, not for the... Is this an offensive term? Is this an offensive term? I don't know. Actually, I'm going to look it up because I don't want to say it and get in trouble. So, where's that screen? The word is this. No. Is it a slur? It might be a slur. Okay. Okay, it's not a slur. Not a slur. A British person, especially one who's a recent immigrant. Pommy. Pommy. Very good, very good. I don't know the etymology. Let's see here. Is the slang word palm taking the phrase prisoner of his majesty? It is not. Instead, the origins are lost in its time. It is pejorative, though. It is pejorative. All right, I apologize. Don't mean to insult anybody. Just having a laugh, having a joke. Friends, the first ad break is coming. We're going to play through this one straight away. It'll be a fun time. Gold rush is upon us here. In New South Wales, they found even more gold. You may have seen another pop-up a moment ago. that we now have oil in their hills. So oil has been discovered at the same time that we are not doing much with the majority of our nation. It's mostly empty desert, but at the moment, we need to learn pump jacks so we get oil and export more and more of our beautiful natural resources. That's the thing that's happening right now, bit by bit by bit. With having the desert, with having the mountain, it is incredibly slow to build basically anywhere. But we're gonna have more gold, won't that be great? And I suggested yesterday, there might be an argument for only building in the capital, because it's the only place I have fast building. Also down in Victoria, and also in the South Australia is a desert. So Victoria and Tasmania all have nice bonuses to building. This part of the nation needs to be largely ignored right now. Alright, the Australian dream! People are coming here claiming to make it rich and want to buy everything we got. All that gold is not glitter, it's true. All acronym-based etymologies are false etymologies. Yeah, the one for the F word, definitely false, absolutely. But yeah, I know there's a variety of like, ooh, this dirty slur comes from some letters being hidden. It's just not true. It's just not true. Okay. What's happening in our journal right now? Urbanizing Australia. Gosh, we're trying. It's slow going. It's in the big queue of construction. The railway in Western Australia, I'd like to get them additional transportation. Unfortunately, they only have half construction efficiency out there. So instead, I'm going to be making things that are in the capital for a moment. We just need to get people to work. And the capital's construction efficiency is down because trade unionism. And also the mountains, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the argument in favor of making more in South Australia, because making more in Victoria, because they are not super tumultuous, and they have no penalties to building. Good turmoil? We got turmoil everywhere, my friend. It's the issue with having possibly marginalized all of the Aboriginals. It's possible a little bit cranky with me right now. I don't know. Recently, we've lowered investment in our educational system because we love the uneducated, as the phrase has it. But it's also because the church is getting power through our education system, and we just can't have that. I'm trying to weaken the church so much that it leaves political life. And again, removing the institution will do that. We were earlier working on trying to pass a law for moving to private schools, non-church-based schools, and then our government became illegitimate. Now that we're legitimate again, barely, I wish to change over to private schools. Intelligentsia likes that, the industrialists like it, the Anglican Church does not. Now, yesterday, we had a possible revolution in South Australia based on people wanting to keep church schools. Maori students use native language in Australian schools. The teachers penalize the use of the language, forcing children to speak the language of Australia, Australiaese. Alright, school should teach them to speak the proper language, or the language is part of their heritage. I mean, do we continue to radicalize the natives? Oh boy. So if we attempt to act more kindly to the natives, the PB and the church both get a little cranky. If the church gets cranky, we do not care. They're already very cranky. If the PB gets cranky, we lose some bureaucracy. We have quite a bit extra right now. In for penny, in for pound. All right, more disinheriting of the local ways. No tradition allowed. Rabble. Would Aboriginal folks help with spreading Australia from the UK, or separating Australia from the UK? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if having people who hate not us, but hate the Queen would be more useful in splitting off. Is there anything here about the attitudes of our people? Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. So the more clout of political lobbies in government. So the positive 0.04 and positive 0.02 comes of political groups in government or in opposition. Of the interest groups, I know the trade unionists want to be free. The rural folk do also. So you're probably going to try to make a government of the unionists and the rural folk ultimately. How does one become infamous? Infamous is for attacking people. It's this game's player gets out of control, rolls very fast mechanic. So it's the one that will cause you to be attacked by other people if you do anything other than sit peacefully on your territory. I see it's the case that my fleet has lost a commander again. We had an admiral for a while who got very, very old. I'm going to go ahead and hire the trade unionist here because he's a brave fellow who also can aggressively attack our enemies. You will be aware if you watch this playthrough at all that we have, what's the word for it? Genuinely no functional economy and also genuinely no military. We have 10 brigades of soldiers and 2 ships in the fleet. That's how this thing goes. Alright, so there's a movement to preserve religious schools. They are... One second. Movement to preserve religious schools is relatively popular. They're not revolting. The revolution is saying we don't just want public or private schools, we want public schools. You give the left an inch, and they demand a mile. Oh, come on, trade unionists. I'm trying to do a better job. Now, maybe it's the case that the religious schools at least give schooling to everybody, where the private schools only give to those who can afford. All right. For the sake of avoiding the revolution, we're going to try to have public schools and finally make the trade unionists happy. I swear I'm trying. Can't have a revolution, unfortunately. That'd be too bad. Do we have industry or farms? Steve, we have mostly industry in our capital. Which I mean, we have some steel mills, which are non-productive. We have an arts academy, a shipyard. Yeah, we're doing a lot of resource-based buildings. A lot of digging up Australia. And then also some farming. But it's been a very, very slow developing playthrough as we attempt to gradually industrialize, and the queen keeps taking my money. Is where I can see what portion of her money, of our money she's taking. Overlord. Does not say. Subject actions. I can ask for support. Support reduces legitimacy of the queen, but also gives us legitimacy. The queen says she cares about us. She doesn't want to do that one. Knowledge sharing, more technology spread. She says no. Market control, no. So it's the case that they're not going to give me anything. They're just going to keep taking my tax money. And we're still going down. We're working on making the queen hate us. That should help some. Maybe Tasmania is good for shipbuilding. Yeah, we noticed that Tasmania has a bonus to getting hardwood at the cost of infrastructure. So hardwood is useful for a lot of later game furniture, other constructions, I believe. That said, I believe there's no one to work here. Yeah, the lack of population is the issue. And some of you now scream at the page, Resorty, it's a lack of availability because you've kept the borders closed to anyone who's not like you. Which is absolutely true through and through. I've thus far refused to allow in people who are discriminated against. We just need workers, but I don't want to strengthen the working class quite too much right now because they're still relatively unhappy with me and gaining clout moment over moment. A man named or a person name, a woman, no, it's a man actually, sorry, and then Elias Lekwabesi, who comes from Tidore, has been exiled from, I don't recall where that was, but he's someone who will not help our governmental aims, so we don't quite need that. We'll see. Keeps oppressing the worker class. Like I said, this is definitely bad guy playthroughs. We're trying our best. I swear we're trying our best. I want to see where we currently have lots of people who want jobs. If we go to the building page and choose that it should go anywhere, namely a construction building would do it. Construction buildings are not here. Are they urban? Oh, where are they? Where are construction buildings? They may not show up on this page. The easy way is to go here. Alright, so we currently have job seekers in New South Wales, in Victoria, and in South Australia. South Australia has so many. I need to lower their turmoil. So where am I currently beating up people who are against us? Number one, yeah, in South Australia here, we are indeed engaged in public suppression of dissent. And so giving them jobs would also help. So I need more mines here, as that is the thing they're best able to do. I will subsidize the iron mines briefly. Oh, never mind, they're already full on population. No more subsidizing. They're only making 10 money a month right now. The price of tools is more than I like to pay. Yeah, this is us taking a lot of things off of the global market instead of building them ourselves, unfortunately. But they got lead mines coming pretty soon. We'll go and kick those up towards the top. Lead mine, more work for everyone. Tasmania doesn't have many people unemployed. The South Island has 14,000. That's a big number. I'm going to go ahead and incorporate the state. That'll help us to keep it better under control by saying you're not an independent island anymore. Instead, you are merely one of the many states. And you have no bonuses here. You can do basically anything. We've got some gold in the ground already. The steel mill is non-productive because only one worker. And coal is very, very expensive here. Do we have sufficient... the issue is lack of infrastructure. Alright. You get a port, and you get a port, and everybody gets a port. We continue to circle the drain a bit. Don't worry, team. It's all going to work out. 41 weeks of construction in South Australia because of turmoil, and a desert, and the trade unionists. The desert. Yeah, people asked yesterday, why on earth does this game model you building into the inner portion of Australia, into the desert? Why are you not building literally everything on the coast? Maybe it's that there aren't actually coastal nodes of ore, but this has been the big issue, just how difficult it is to build in the desert. It's the way in which the game is hamstringing us? Hamstringing! That's right. Glass expensive. A law enactment going. The public schools might just happen after all. It's a movement right now of the trade unionists who would like public schools. If we get those through, nothing in particular will change, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still going to be relatively unhappy. We have to get them up to -2 instead of -9. Oh boy. Unfortunately, the industrialists and the trade unionists have literally nothing in common. Their interests are fully separated. Go read your Marx now. And so we have to get the trade unionists to be okay with us without losing the industrialists simultaneously. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Things are working out. Gonna get schools at least. Schools, more education, more better. 34 weeks. I'm considering not building anything. When does this game end again? Like, when is the end of Victoria 3? It's 19 something. I can never recall 19 what, though. Our very, very slow building has caused problems. 1936. All right, friends, we got 50 years to fix this problem. I think we have not done enough in early game, unfortunately, so Now we just gradually wait. I know that I'm encouraging road maintenance in New South Wales. Do I need that? We do actually, because we're having infrastructure problems there. Man, my inability to hold on to infrastructure this playthrough has been a bit of a problem. I've been way too slow on building ports, on building railroads. Yeah, this has been some of the issues for sure. Alright, we kick these ports to the top. Gotta keep the capital connected more than anything else. How fast the capital build? Only 24 weeks. Yeah, that is the case that every single building we've made in this game has taken at least half a year to make, has been brutal. Absolutely brutal. So in early game, I could have done more to like spend into our debt in order to build more construction to maybe get things built faster. The moment I decided to treat the Aboriginals and the Maori poorly, we really slowed our nation by causing such turmoil everywhere. Also, the goal of this playthrough may now be let's get annexed instead of annexed instead of trying to go for independence. You guys need the Queen to hate me, please. How do make things build fast using money? So if you were to build more construction sectors early, then you can build more things. Each construction sector costs a certain amount of money to keep going. Yeah, wood is so expensive. Can I import more wood? I have a few free convoys and plenty of bureaucracy points. We need to spend those bureaucracy points on education once we have public schools, but for the moment, I would like to see which of my routes is causing us to lose the most money. None of them are crazy. None of them are crazy right now, but that is fine. Big import demand, nothing there right now. So we can use our ships to try to import something in order to help the market, but everything is so pricey right now. Here, if we buy tobacco, the Dutch want tobacco. It's not a lot of money, but it's some money. It's terminal only from discrimination and low standard of living, but I don't have enough people, unfortunately, to I don't have enough people to actually keep the turmoil or the standard of living going up in these places because there are no jobs, because there are no people. I think that's how it works. Gold depleted in Victoria, unfortunately. They drained it up. We can get a Victorian mine going. This has been one of the less productive playthroughs we've ever had. So we get 2 more gold mines now. Good. We got a problem. Our legitimacy has now dropped. So that's a problem. Everyone's getting radicalized, and it's paused our public school law. How do I fix the issue with my government? Number 1 would be to lower taxes. That would definitely do it. If I try to reform the government, we can get to 29 by just putting industrials in power. That's enough that we can still pass laws. I don't know if they want public schools. I think they do, because this then takes the burden of funding education off of the worksite and onto the state instead. No one's gonna want this, but it'll let me pass laws, so how expensive is this thing? I don't recall, but the Free Trade Party runs the show. Back to getting public schools on. So the armed forces are no longer influential enough to be able to matter to our politics. Very glad to see that some of the changes there made industrials into job creators. They're putting even more money into the investment pool, which I cannot spend. Trade unionists, still cranky, but we're working on that. I swear. We need the pizza party? No, we need the, what's it called? Stark Raving Mad Party? Something like that. Stark Raving Loony Party. This is a British party that runs Lord Buckethead, I believe, something like that, who's a similar candidate to Vermin Supreme in the U.S., an anarchist who runs for president, wears a bucket on his head, and talks about the solution to moral decay is fixing oral decay. Mandatory toothbrushing. Oh, it's Lord Binhead. I apologize. Not Buckethead, Binhead. The rural folk are not sure about public schools. We can ask them to please join the faction to have public schools go through, which will lead to rural folk becoming less powerful, but instead the public school will pass more easily, or we allow the rural folk to join the intelligentsia. Literate rural folk? I don't know. The rural folk join our movement and also join the intelligentsia. They'll become stronger and stronger. If I have the intelligentsia in power, unfortunately it's going to lead to a hatred of my discriminatory laws. We may have to liberalize. We'll see. Also, recently, yesterday, I learned about electioneering for presidents in Japan. Not president, for prime minister in Japan. Apparently, if you pay a particular amount of money, I don't recall how much it is, you get your posters hung in 14,000 places across Japan. And you're also given an opportunity to speak on national television. So apparently businesses will regularly pay the fund, run for prime minister just to get a nationwide ad blast campaign. Yeah, there was a Joker candidate recently. The big one that was announced yesterday is a woman who ran a snack bar. A snack bar? You don't eat the snacks, you talk to the snacks. Showed up on a national TV and partially undressed. And her speech for prime minister was, "Don't I look cute? Aren't I so cute? Don't you want to spend time with me?" Japan, never ever change. Alright, unfortunately we have a separatist culture going. The Maori would like to go separate. It is the case that they are quite radicalized. That's true. They want me to lower discrimination against them or give higher standard of living. You all live down here, correct? Population here, 99.9%. How about the North Island? 99.8%. Alright, so there's turmoil in the south, there's none in the north. There's almost no one employed here. Again, infrastructure problems. Resort, you fool. How do we have infrastructure problems absolutely everywhere? Have I just not stayed on top of building ports? I mean, that's obviously the issue. Like, clearly the issue. Infrastructure problems all the way through. You get a port. I mean, do we have something going that causes less infrastructure? I think I'm doing a very poor job in a way I don't normally do. I don't know. If we cancel resource industry here, we can instead send out welfare payments that would allow us to help the states most unfortunate. I think we gotta do that. Why can't we secede from Britain and be the radicals? We are actually working on that one. Hello, please don't break off. Allow me to send you emergency relief. At this point, we're being killed simultaneously by the Queen's greediness, as well as by interest payments. So basically, all the deficit now is interest payments. George Piddington's here. He's a wrathful firebrand from a trade unionist, a pacifist. He's standing on chairs and saying we need no more colonialism. I'm almost done. I swear. Just let me finish the colonialism, and then we'll be finished. Not too much more. Growing secession movement. Right here at 15% right now. Part of it is due to turmoil in their territories. So instead of welfare payments, we could send them clubs. I don't believe I'm currently suppressing any of the movements for politics. Earlier we were suppressing the church, but the church has been fully suppressed now. So how do I get more authority points? I can, oh, we're still suppressing. Wait a minute. So even though the, where's the page? Even though the religious folks are not substantial in the nation, we are still trying to get rid of them. We stopped suppressing the church. With the loss of religious schools, they will get rid of themselves, actually. They're a very, very small population right now. We now have enough points to... What was I going to do to make it nice? Right, I'm sending people out to club these guys. So we're giving welfare and the police state simultaneously. No more turmoil! No more turmoil allowed in the South Island. Oh boy, no secession, please. Now, if a secession job, or secession rebellion launches while we're a puppet state, will the British Empire come and stop it? Or is it really my issue? I don't know. Education make radicalism worse. We've also lost a fair number of loyalists recently. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. I mean, how many trade unionists are there? Yeah, 132,000, but the majority of them are politically neutral. Interesting. All right. I believe that the police state is at top level. Yep. Home affairs, we could push up more if we change the law. We're currently working on the law of getting schools. That will be good. Secession, oh boy, it's going. The Civil War is gonna come, and there are more of them than there are of us. Oh boy. All right. Is there a way I can determine what strength they're gonna have? Because again, I have only 10 brigades. Okay. I want to go to the barracks. I want to have the best possible training we can have for the barracks. So previously the barracks have a whole bunch of different requests here. So you could say, like, have them have jeeps, have them have Gatling guns. We're only seeing a modification to training now. So I do wonder if the individual armies get modifications. Looking like no. Well, hope their guns do it for us. We'll see. Won't the Queen step in? My hope is that she will come help us. I'm not sure if she will, though. We'll see. For a brief moment, pause on money. Hey, the Queen's taking less money. It was 33, now it's 31. Our great and noble Queen. I actually don't know the words to the song. Long live the... Oh, 11,000 down. Never mind. Something changed. I don't know. Hey, Serbian people are joining us. Serbian people in New South Wales, back in the capital. We're down on convoys now. I don't know what caused that. We do have some non-productive convoys, though. We can get rid of those. Also, we have more authority. I don't know what changed. We are still lowering relations with Great Britain. So I believe it's the case that we are maybe paying fewer taxes because we like them less and less. Hey, Blue Link! Thank you for the resubscription, friend. 23 months. It's winter holiday in your part of the world, but Rizu must be paid because class is still in session up this way. Good seeing you, my friend. All right, all of these unproductive trade routes. Getting rid of them right away. Yeah. So let's say we have only one trade route now. We'll fix that later. Gotta find whatever's maximally productive. Oh, secession! Okay, so we now have enough convoys again, and we do have some more authority. We stopped suppressing everywhere? Is that true? No, it's just not showing. Oh, they're down here. Sorry, I read them backwards. We stopped suppressing in the West. We're still suppressing in the West. What am I spending this on? So violent suppression only says South Island. It does not say out here, but... Oh, it's law enforcement. We're not suppressing. We're not suppressing anymore. That's stopped. Okay. How do I help the nation most right now? Where do we go with our suppression of the locals? We're not going to be able to stop the revolution. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's just coming. Unless I lower discrimination, I'm not willing to do that. So, I need mines from here. I think Tasmania has no peasants, but we can try to attract people off of their farms by creating more jobs. Victoria has some peasants. Lower terminal here to build faster there. Terminal seems to get out of control in this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm kind of struck by how much trouble we have with turmoil. And again, the early mistake we made was not liberalizing everything. Liberalization's so strong. No, secessions happened! Oh, goodness. Here they come. They call themselves the Aoterian Uprising. Something like that. The British are not coming. They're on the fence. Someone will join me. Who dat? Alright. Mother Britain will come. So, how do I do this again? You can sway one country. I'd have to oblige myself. If I oblige myself, will that require us to do nice things for them in the future? Oh, that's the native name for New Zealand? Oh, it's lovely. That's lovely. I mean, I don't know how to say it correctly, but it is lovely. Okay, give me a second here. How strong are they? You and your little territory here. They have no battalions. They have no battalions. My friends, I give you a very, very quick destruction. Except I don't exactly know how transports work. May have to have spare convoys to move the troops across. So we've lost a bunch of money by losing that territory. As we lost that territory, the Queen is taking less money, but she's still taking quite a bit. So I think I don't need the Queen to help us. Oh, the total number of battalions is based on our technological sophistication. Oh boy, oh boy. You like watching people play this game that's too complicated for you? This playthrough is too complicated for me also, honestly. Come on, public schools! Public schools will save us, surely, surely. Oh, they're damaging relations with me. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, convoy's fixed for the moment. We can send the Admiral out there. Admiral Guy, what can you do while you're at war? Hello to the fleet. Hello to the fleet. As I believe you select the commander and tell him what to do. So I think it's only useful against boats. As a symbol of our naval power, with all 2 light ships, we're going to sit on the coast out here and remind them who has the black ships. It's not me. I've got tiny little junks. That's all we got. Alright. I believe if you put down the uprising, they'll be somewhat more civil for a time, which is all we really want. That's all we really want. Come on, election! No setbacks so far. Is it gonna go through this time? Phase study, coin flip, let's go, let's go. mere moments. November the 24th, 3 days. It did go forward to voting. Awesome. Also, because they broke off, I got my police officers back, so I'm now allowed to stop turmoil elsewhere. Okay. More turmoil stopping out that way. Road maintenance helps with construction and infrastructure both. So, if I want to construct on Tasmania, I'd like to give them roads and then try to build more there. Again, they don't have peasants though, but they do have people coming in, gradually bringing more and more folks. So you have 8 logging camps set up. Everything's building so slowly. I'm gonna kick some of those towards the top. Oh, they're actually constructing beautifully, because they have no turmoil and they don't have a desert. Is it possible Tasmania is the best place in the entire world? Is it possible we made a mistake by settling here instead of settling here? Darn you, desert. All right, still no troops here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, island paradise indeed. I should move my capital Tasmania. Just get a bunch of hardwood going. Just enjoy what's happening here. Oh, isn't she lovely? Now, the lack of available employees is an issue. We could do grass is greener here to encourage more people to move to Tasmania. For that, though, I'd have to stop violent suppression somewhere. All right, mere seconds until this thing launches. The countdown to war. Yeah, our joy is to crush them. To crush them, we say. That's gonna go well. All right, the war has begun. Us versus them, here it goes. R squared, thank you for the gift to the community, my friend. Don Chaffee, enjoy the emotes and such for a month. R squared, I fight this war in your honor. Like a knight going to battle with a handkerchief from his maiden fair, I go to war, knowing that you are there. That's right. All right, may I move forward? We have to mobilize first, of course. I believe you can mobilize during the build to war. I should have done that. Oh, also we're not paying them, are we? I think we're not paying our troops at all. They'll be fine. It's slightly lower. They'll be okay. Negative 20,000 now. Again, the queen's taking 25,000. If we can just get her to dislike us a little bit, or us dislike her, either way, all I need. Please stop taking my money. All right, we mobilized team. I gotta stop constructing, don't I? I've got to fix the economy. Are there any gold mines in the pile right now? I believe there are not. If we look nationwide, I'm okay with building a gold mine, and then past that, there are. There's one in Western Australia. We have fixed infrastructure, but once this current logging camp is done, I will stop infrastructure for building for a while, rather. We're now mobilized. We can't deploy there. Does it require us to have boats? Oh, he's currently advancing, he says. But I think he can't get across the way. Does anyone remember how many convoys it takes to move troops? I guess it's more than 40. Does each boat hold one? Does each boat hold one battalion? Or 10? So our inability to get over there for want of troops. The fleet is not able... Oh, naval invasion. Right, naval invasion is how you start this. You make a front, that's right, and send the army with them. We have too few flotillas. That lowers our invasion efficiency. We have to move back and forth across the sea. That, though, is fine because they have no army. So many of you will die, but that is okay. It might actually lower my income for a while. So we have lowered efficiency of invasion, both because of our lower payment to the troops, as well as the insufficient number of fleets. This is fine, though. I believe. Civil War continues. We finished a logging camp, I think. We could nationalize more industry if we need to. Hey, already arrived there. Should be a quick march through. No problems. I need to fix the economy. 8 weeks to go. I'm going to top speed for a moment, as nothing of any great concern is happening. Just march across the water. Alright, so everything's been taken. Fantastic. Now it's a matter of waiting for the locals to stop fighting against us. I know many of you revolted with your no justice, no peace. They will know justice, and they will know peace. KNOW, the voice of the conservative, speaks through me. Alright, parents who experience teaching children at home are offering to assist as teachers in the rural areas to facilitate the new public schools. Ask any of our neighbors and they'll vouch for what I've done for my community. Despite lack of formal qualifications, any kids around here already know how to read and write. I taught. For me, it's a greater source of pride than anything I ever made with my hands. That's my rural voice. I apologize. Having lived in a rural place, they speak just like I do, but it's fortunate we have educated people. So people leave the farmland in order to pass the public schools, or I need you all to stay and continue laboring. We force them to stay laboring. We're up to 68% of passing. That's good. Our troops are going back home because the entire front's taken. Numbers are going down. No problem. All right. 2 weeks. 2 weeks till we fix the economy. This will be the 4th time in the playthrough we've had to fix the economy. Oh, we're paused, aren't we? Like, why is nothing moving? I'm so confused. Hey, we have a logging camp in Tasmania. Hey! Alright, so we said we would then pause construction for just a little while. This fixes the economy. Also, standard of living is improving. That's great. Are we not fixing the economy? Okay, so we're getting less money because the government is no longer buying from the populace. And though it's fixed a large portion of the economy, it has not fixed everything. We'll get it fixed the rest of the way. Just by waiting for a while, it should be good. We can also totally underpay the government, or the military rather. That'll make the military a little cranky, and we will then lose military research speed. That said, we have no universities, and so research is happening so unbelievably slowly. We're hearing about new technologies from British merchants. Representing his constituents in the industrialists, John Mitchell wants commercialized agriculture. What does that do? Unlocks new production methods, gets rid of old ones. Alright, so this will cause the trade unionists to get more strength. It increases the likelihood that financial districts will begin to purchase plantations, ranches, and agricultural buildings. So, where's our current land status? Are we pre-enclosure still? What's going on? In-ray land. We're currently homesteaders. It means the majority of our agricultural buildings are owned by workers. Oh boy. The rural folks like this, but no one else does. Alright, industrialists. We can become oligarchs instead. Let's not do that one right now. Instead, we'll see what we can do. We got 5 years to pass more industrialized agriculture. That's good. We can do that. Right. We crushed the secession. And so now these places are counting as being isolated. I believe isolation fixes itself after a moment. as the infrastructure turns back on. Dynamites! Dynamites! The ones in the north do need more ports. Having had them come back in again, we are now making money. Fantastic. I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry to have put you down this way. I realize the majority of you are living pretty terrible lives. We're doing what we can. Here we have devastation. It will fix itself gradually. I believe we can set up something to help them, but I'm not quite sure what. Positive money. I think there was a suggestion earlier that we could ask Mommy Great Britain to give us Mommy Great Britain to take our debt on. Maybe we should do that at some point. Also, the French recently set up a colony over this way. Are you France? Yeah, they have the island of, what are you? Formosa! Taiwan is theirs. Joseon has become the Emperor of Korea. Most importantly, though, we'll teach our children of Korea in the schools. More assimilation. People become just like us more quickly. That will be good. Now, I said I would try to have a land reform. All right. It'll take a while. The rural folk dislike this one. I'm sorry, rural folk. I sided with you before. So, lowers technology spread. Trade unions are still kind of cranky, unfortunately. We're working on it. I'm also going to send my boats back home. Where's the go home button? Just go home. Station at the headquarters. Alright. I think we saved some money by being home. And the economy is healed. I don't know what happened that fixed it, but the economy's healed. Also, we now have identification documents. We can now insist that people show us their papers. I think first we want to push education level back up again. And I think we can afford that on current bureaucracy. We'll then kick home affairs up so we know full well that the rebels will not come against us anytime soon. Lovely. Alright, time for new technology. I have no idea what I want right now. Everything is falling apart. Steel frame buildings does increase construction efficiency, but unfortunately also requires to, have steel. In the short term, though, this will help with infrastructure, so we'll take that. The economy is healed. I don't know why is a Calm Victoria 3 phrase. You better believe it. I mean, there's so much happening in the economy, right? So much happening in the economy all the time. And so even minor changes in another nation can affect you in some way. And that is unfortunate. So we're positive 12,000. If I just don't build anything ever again, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, team. Don't you worry. So one of the islands here needs railroads. It is North Island. But I guess we can't move transportation from this island to that island. I thought it was nationwide. I was wrong about that. Absolutely wrong. So I would like to make a railway here. Are you currently tumultuous? No. You are ready to build. Everyone is ready to build. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. War with the Raj has broken out. Alright, so increase British Anglo-Indian autonomy. The Raj does not want to give all their money to the attackers. We unlock dynamite. Oh yeah, dynamite does help mining without having the major risk to our people all dying. So. To the mines. Proper dynamite. More pollution. It'll briefly have problems with productivity. That's fine though. Everybody gets dynamite. As I said previously, it is very annoying that I can't set all the production menu at once, because you can't change the production in the ones that are not owned by you. Railroads we probably can't afford right now. We need more of those, unfortunately. May side with the Raj and kick the queen to the curb. I mean, you're not wrong on that being a not half bad idea. I need to look more closely and see how strong the queen actually is. We don't have fertilizer yet. This is fine. More sawmills. I want the logging camps in Tasmania to making hardwood. There they are. Hardwood exclusively. Yeah. Now, some of the other ones that belong to me, I go and move here. I want all of them on. Sawmill's already done. All steam donkey. Low productivity for a while. They'll fix that soon. Okay. If we decide to attack the queen... Oh, they already went to war. I'm sorry. I missed the run-up, so I can't join now. If the Raj wins, we'll all be very inspired. Hey, we're finally neutral with the queen. Okay. At neutrality, she is still taking all of my money. But are we now drifting away from her? Please, please, please. We are. Liberty Desire is finally going up by 0.2. Ayy! Ayy! Alright. It's going to take a real long time to get us over to higher Liberty Desire. Unfortunately, Liberty Desire is not only our liberty against the queen, it's also the average people's Liberty Desire against me. So anyone who's not being treated well is going to have a real bad time. We actually got rid of about 300,000 radicals, I believe. And look at that great drop there. That drop is us fighting a civil war and winning. Gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. You never see anyone play America? Our last playthrough of this game was America. American playthrough is so easy. So easy. Alright, money is at plus 26,000. If I turn construction on, we only go negative 27,000. That said, we'll also be buying wood, which should make our wood producers more profitable, which might lead us to make a tiny bit of money every month. I'm staring at that 14,000 and feeling really good. Full buildings on, friends. The economy is healed once more. The economy is healed once more. Ayy! Ayy! Now, of course, I see that big number, and I immediately want to say, let's get more construction going. Okay. Convoys have been sunk. The Raj is destroying my convoys. I'm not part of this war, really. Can we do hallelujah? From the back. Come on, choir, sing it with me. Amen. 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 Wherein one learns I spent a lot of time in church as a youngster. Alright, let's now fix the infrastructure problems. So, everybody has problems in Western Australia and the North Island. How much interest are we paying? 37,000 still, so more than ever before, but things are good, good, good. Which I mean, great, great, great. Ports being built. Alright. Grassroots support from the law. The lower class apparently wants commercialized agriculture. I have no idea why. I don't know what's going on. But thank you, lower class, for wanting to sell your land to the industrialists. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. Ports, ports, ports. Okay. The North Island port is the next most desirable thing to make. North Island, not North Territory. Oh, I put a railroad there instead. It's the very last thing on the queue currently. Our good friends, South Angola. So it looks like a part of the African nation tried to break off from the Queen also. Oh, we'll see, we'll see, we'll swee. We'll swee? Good old we'll swee. Western Australia is now the only place with plus 50 troubles with low standard of living. We had low market access everywhere for a moment. I don't know why that is. The railroad's gonna take how long? 50 weeks! Another round of let's wait for a year to get anything done. Good. Do we make another construction building? I think we do. We have one in Queensland for no good reason. We're gonna continue stacking in New South Wales. Pure stacking forever. 2 more! Very good. We have turmoil. Our turmoil is relatively low in a number of places. No, it's not. So we are violently suppressing turmoil here. We are not here right now, but we're working on it. I just have no available authority right now. We could go to be a monarchy to try to force greater authority. Government reform, we can get the exact same government by bringing in the armed forces and the squattocracy. For right now, I'm going to wait till an election so we get the free reformation of the state, not the church. The church don't matter. War with Herero has broken out. Herero wishes to conquer British Hereroland. Well, dragged into another colonial war. And things are happening at home. Number 1, another mining accident in Victoria. This time the mining accident is with dynamite, worse than ever before. I'm sorry, children. Stay in the mines. And the problems, of course, I said previously, is you have to radicalize somebody. We're going to radicalize the upper class again to make the trade unionists hate us a little bit less. Because state construction efficiency is slowing down my ability to make basically anything. If we could just fix that, I'd be so happy. Another construction building online. Economy is still strong. The intelligentsia just became cranky over something. What, I do not know. I just want to finish colonization here, so we're able to get rid of colonization. The intelligentsia would appreciate that. Oh, more events. The petite bourgeoisie proposed support for the British League of Loyalists. I gotta say no on that one. We're anti-British here, so the PB becomes weaker for my not supporting them. And then also, Jafar Mudzam would like us to enact no colonial affairs. He's openly endorsing a movement to stop colonization of the inland. Absolutely not! The church loses more influence. Colonization is our birthright. Out in the west, the industrialist wants more farms being made. I'll try. The problem is, there are almost no peasants there. And there's a desert. I don't want to build in the desert, darn it. More at home. The industrialists have taken interest in commercialized agriculture. I mean, it's clearly the case that they have put it forward in the first place, I believe. Gentlemen, I present you with the model of the future, Mitchellandia. This diorama, sourced from pieces of the project, aims to capture the whole production chain. Cut out the middlemen, as the high street peddlers like to say. We own the farms to feed the workers. The mines supply our furnaces and the cottons for our uniform. One holistic chain focusing on the sale and distribution of the final product. Questions? Is this a company town? If so, I am so in for it. All right. Middle manager, a thing of the past. The industrialists like that. Number 2, the workers need protection. The industrialists don't like that, but the trade unions do. Or, fine, make it our own idea. Oh, no. We say we're taking it. We don't try for commercial agriculture. We try to engage in the state owns everything. Nope, we support the workers here, which should mean how many more points? Oh, so many more points make the trade unions happy. They want nothing to do with me. Still plus 27,000 makes me think we can continue pushing more and more construction buildings. I think it's true. I think something beautiful changed in the past 20 or 30 minutes. I don't know what it was, but something has made it possible for our economy to really run well. I don't know. I have no idea what I built that changed everything. Because we were at negative 20,000 with building. We're now positive 15. Is maybe the wars. Yeah, it might be getting the population here back in line. So winning the Civil War led to a reduction of about 300,000 radicals. That might be what it is exactly. Now, the radicalization is continuing. We're working on it, though. Might be it. Friends, it's been an hour of play. 57 minutes of play, 3 minutes of crosswords. It's time for our first ad break of the day. I didn't quite finish saying that before the ad started, but hope you're having a good time, everybody. It's good seeing you. We still have yesterday's puzzle to finish. It is a nasty, nasty puzzle based on Rebus's, and I cannot figure it out. We'll make progress on that after today's Tuesday puzzle. Hello, Godzilla. When did I become 24 again? I have no idea what you're talking about, my friend. What do you mean? I'm still 40? Does this jacket make me look younger? I don't know. It's a new jacket. Also, my shirt is moiring terribly on my side of things. Hopefully not on your side. We'll hide that. All right. Why not lose puzzle of the day? Let's see how this goes. Reply to a bluff possibly. So probably bluffing in poker. We'll raise Anthony and Cleopatra Creature, the ASP. A non-profit broadcaster with 3 Peabody Awards. Probably C-SPAN. Guide on a famed expedition. So probably Lewis and Clark. The Native American guide was a woman. I recall that. I can't recall. A bit of an analogy. This is like that. I'm not sure. Grendel's biblical ancestor in Beowulf. With an A, I'm not sure. Rays might be wrong. Blank Luniversity, a Tiny Toon adventure school. So I definitely have seen that a lot. I don't recall. Water Dogs of Newfoundland, familiarly. I should know that. Closest airport to Manhattan for short, I believe is LaGuardia. It might be JFK, but a J at the end of a word is not so good. So the bluff could be something other than poker, of course. Because there's what? Raise, call, all in, fold. Double down is poker? I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's Sacagawea with a G there. They made Sacagawea dollar coins for a while. Sacagawea. There's a W in here somewhere. I believe it ends EA. Sacagawea, maybe. Okay. Stood by for is awaited. One applying for an address label. A sender, surely. Recreationist on a lake, a paddler. So sender and paddler I hate so much. So much. A false short. Come up something. Come up empty. Good. Words on an address label. Sent by. Fragile. Not sure. A blank santo. A wood used in incense. No idea. First name in folk. Arlo Guthrie. Fasten in a way. To tie, to bolt on, not sure. Canadian comedy legend Catherine, no idea. Longtime Missy Elliott collaborator, again, no idea. The inverse of kilo, Milla, possibly? I'm not sure why it's an inverse. We'll see. Whichever way, it's probably an I on Milla there. We'll see. Anyway, we pause the game there. Progress begins. We'll get back to it in 1 hour's time. Thanks again for being here. Thanks for hanging out during the crossword and ad break. I do appreciate it. Every one of those ad breaks is about $2.50 in my pocket, which is a cup of coffee every day, and it does add up. So thank you very much for your kindness in being with us. All right. Want to make the United League like me. Why don't you explain the kilo inverse? If Milla is correct, yes. If not, please don't. Yeah, what they want is really us to get rid of our relations with the Queen. Or go independent. Gosh, I'm working on it. I swear I am. More construction! Unfortunately, the international investors are building everywhere but where I am. Frankly outrageous. Commander commends Civic Coalition. Admiral Dugan has made public statements in support of the Radical Party, bringing into question the political neutrality of the military. I mean, generally speaking, I'm opposed to our military getting involved in things. The Radical Party is the PB. Having the people who own the land and the workers together is strange. The labor union and the intelligentsia makes a ton of sense. We can reprimand him, leading to more radicals, or we tell him to go become a politician as the leader of the trade unionists. Current leader of trade unionists is George Cobcroft. He's a reckless operator. He can take over instead. Our general instead becomes head of the trade unions. Fine. Math terminology. Kilo is 1,000. Inverse 1,000. 1 divided by 1,000. Got it out, Blue Turnip. I think I knew the word inverse in math at one point long ago. Look at us building! Look at us building, friends! This is the best part of the playthrough. The trade unionists have worried that we support the industrialists too much. This is absolutely true. That said, we're getting closer to the trade unions not hating us. We tell the trade unionists that we like them just fine, and we largely ignore the industrialists. Okay. Hello, Etka. Did I figure out the Rubik's clues from yesterday's crossword at some point? Nope, not yet. Have not finished Monday. Did not spend time with it yesterday. Maybe soon. Education goes up. We still have 72 points in bureaucracy. It's gonna cost 222 ultimately, I believe. It currently is 222. So it'll be a little bit higher at level 3. So I don't want to make any more investment in our political regime until after it's stabilized. I may need to get additional bureaucracy. Oh, look at the building! Now, here's the question. If we go to iron frame buildings, does it all fall apart? I'm going to do it for a moment just to see what happens to the economy. We're still positive and we're building faster. We have pragmatism! Hooray! Again, this is my subfield in the real world. With pragmatism, we get more influence. We get cheaper bureaucracy by telling all the people that they're part of the state too. Love that pragmatism is a checklist. Not so good. So by buying more things, we are getting more tax money. The economy is stronger than before. We now have consistent bleed over, making two things at once. We can't support another construction building right now, but finally bleed over. Oh, in 1887, we got the economy figured out. We'll see how long that's true, but this is good. Hey, the trade unionists, this is part of it. The trade unionists are no longer against us. They're not pro us, but they have indeed stopped slowing down state construction. Alright, small negative, this is fine. Small positive, this is fine. Okay, come to Australia. It's a good place, I swear. Time for an election, friends! Alright, over the past few years, things have changed in a big way. The Conservatives are currently winning. They get 66 more thousand votes than previously. In fact, everyone's getting more votes because our population's gone up, I believe. We're still on landed voting. I should probably change that at some point soon. I believe the trade unionists hate that. Is that true? Yes. Not by a lot, by a little bit. They really hate that we have the National Guard. They want to be left alone in their homes. So the military and the squattocracy would take over. That means the industrialists would be no longer in power unless I can get a unity party out of them somehow. Currently the big desire for the agrarian party. Everyone wants to be a rural person, but by the time the election's over, the Conservatives will have won unless there's a major crisis at some point. Cool. Cool. It's going well. Once this railroad is made, North Island will turn on more fully again. Alright, commercialized agriculture going along. Let the industrials have more power. Western Australia needs help also. I believe I have made buildings in Western Australia that will fix that. I have not, you fool. Alright, those are going to go up towards the top also. We're no longer watching paint dry. Finish the railway first. 11 weeks to go. Alright, gold has been taken in New South Wales. We will allow the people to leave, or we radicalize the laborers by ordering them to stay. So either way, migration attraction is going down. I always let them leave because I'm not a monster. Parties, especially the Agrarian Party, are struggling to raise enough funds for campaigning needs. We do not want the agrarians in power, so we could give them money. No. We could give everyone money. No. If a party can't afford a campaign, should it be campaigning? The answer is no. I'm deeply in favor of public support for elections, personally. I think it's a way to have more parity and fairness, especially among minor powers, or minor parties. I think are an important part of any political system. But with that said, in this game, I must be strongly opposed to the same. Must be opposed to it. Can't have the weak parties doing anything. The strong parties go. You know, the rural folk are part of the anti-British League. They actually are, but the problem is the policies they want are ones that are ones that I cannot have passing. So we're trying to make them happy by breaking off from Great Britain, but I'm unable to. Yeah, I'm unable to currently get the laws I need and appease them at the same time, I think. Brian Playford is no longer our president. Now it's James Macleay. James Macleay. James the something. What kind of person are you? He's of the squatocracy. He is not smoking, but a moment ago, I saw some smoke come out of his hair. I think he's a robot. He's meticulous. More bureaucracy. Institutions change faster. Experienced political operator, even more authority. And lastly, traditionalists, so more prestige having them in charge. Awesome. Awesome. The trade unions hate me. We're low on authority due to some portion of that change. Now, if we reform the government, we should be good to go. Oh, dear Jesus. All right. So the Conservative Party won the election. However, I still don't understand how legitimacy works. The best we can do is an 18. Why? They elected this. I mean, they elected the Conservatives. All right, no matter what we do, our government is illegitimate. Which means I can't finish passing the law. If I don't change the government, it is paused. I told the industrials I'd pass this law. We're so close to done. Put multiple parties in to make coalition, so you can do that, but it leads to greater illegitimacy. And these buttons show you what the best possible legitimacy you can get. Could lower taxes. That would help. That would give us 10 points. We would be legitimate again. We'd this be pulling my hair in dismay. The Radical Party takes over, despite it not having the most votes. The best we can do right now. Illegitimacy briefly. We're going to lower taxes. That will help. We're only getting 8,000 less. Is that true? It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because our taxation is not the backbone of our economy, is it? Yes, it is, actually. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. We're fine. All right, over an authority leads to what? The only negatives are zeros there. We'll see. Can we get rid of the president? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't force him to resign, unfortunately, because the squatocracy is not weak enough, and he's a relatively popular guy. All right, the industrialists have gone from positive 19 to negative 11. They are furious that I failed the petition. We still had 2 years on it, but the brief moment of an illegitimate government made it so it counted as failing the mission. Oh, I should have changed the tax level before I changed the government type. Well, that's a thing. It's a gold rush! People are coming to New South Wales again. We might lose our state in a moment here. We may have the industrialists take over. Speaking of which, is France still a theocracy? Absolutely! Cardinal René Le Main. So again, they do have a French person running this thing, but it is a theocracy all the way. How's the Heavenly Kingdom doing? Uh-oh. That's fine, actually. Oh, they have a child running it. Heavenly King Sung Tianyu-fu. He's not very popular. He's of the Hakka culture. Delightful. Behold, the revolution. Behold. At least we're building nicely. All right, so iron is pretty expensive. We have very few convoys. The British went against the Raj, good call. Yes, they did. The Raj is still the British Raj. No independence allowed. Great Britain military exemption. We're no longer forced to join wars initiated by the British. Liberty Desire has gone back down. So we got a concession from the British. I actually am not terribly pleased about that one. But yes, unfortunately, they did a nice thing. And because they're a nice thing, we're heading towards greater annexation. Okay. There's nothing I can do right now to help this. We no longer have to join their wars. Brutal. Good call. We can get sways if we offer to join. Good call. We can use that against them. Okay. We need more Liberty Desire. It's going down slightly right now. Yeah, so economic dependence is better than it was. We're reliant now instead of intermeshed, I believe. There's still a 2,000% difference between us and the crown. That's an issue. All right, we're working on it. We're working on a team. Unfortunately, the major party in power right now wants us to be British. All right, we need a revolution. We got to fix this thing. Don't worry though, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let's check our trade routes for a while and see what we're trading that's giving us no money. Buying wood apparently is not so good for us financially. Now, it might help with construction, but let's see. What would do well right now? Importing glass is where it is. Russia has glass. Taiping has glass. We're helping with that because glass is very expensive. Everybody wants food. We're all starving. We can export guns, possibly. The Vietnam... Okay, we're now weaponizing East Asia. Could we bring in immigrants without ties to the empire? Yes. If we change our law to no longer exclude people who are not like us, we get a gigantic amount of population immigration. Recently, we did have people from Serbia join us, I believe. Great Britain has established a colony in Bougainville. Where's that? There's severe malaria there. Probably part of Africa then. Bougainville. Senegal. Sierra Leone. He's in the Pacific? Uh-oh. Are they getting involved in my territory? Something out here. Something here. It's in Guadalcanal. Okay. So it's up this way somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nope, that's Bowling Gun. Never mind. Is it you? Hey, we found it. Yes, they're in our territory, taking stuff there. We're on to the voting phase. Commercialized agriculture will save us. How is the land under the president with low clout? I don't know, Harsani. I'm just very, very confused about how elections work in this game. That said, line went down, but line is going back up again. Line is doing well. It's still a bunch of radicals. Radicalization went down with the election. They're in Tonga also. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Colonization continues slowly, slowly. The movement wants proportional taxation. That would give us more money. So, as of right now, we are trying to get industrializing the land in. There is a bit of desire for different taxes, but I need more money, so we might make additional changes there in a moment. Anything for more money is so good, so good. The North Island Railroad has been built. You're still lacking. Oops, you're still lacking in infrastructure. So my guess is the railroad is not yet functional. I'm gonna subsidize that to try to get it going. Chugga, 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 chugga. Please, someone, anyone, come work here. I believe the issue is a lack of population here. Yes, very few peasants. They're gonna work on it. We're paying money, but that will help eventually. Maybe I should have made ports instead. I don't know. Alright, construction is still rushing along very nicely. British Nauru. So Great Britain noticed that the Pacific was not turbo-colonized. Investment in education goes up again. Fantastic. It is now as high as we can go, so we can push colonial affairs up to get ourselves colonizing faster, or home affairs to stop the revolutions. We're going that direction. I can do both of them, actually. We're fine. The state becomes ever stronger. Fantastic. If we go back to wood construction, I believe it's the case that the economy gets worse. I think. American-French rivalry. What's America doing? No Monroe Doctrine yet. Just hanging out, doing its thing. Fine. Money going down indeed. We got a new president, we got new governments, but money go down. Class expensive. I don't know, team. Money went up for a while. That's all I can say. Money goes up equals happy, money goes down equals sad. But building. Yeah, the queen is now taking 35,000 money. The plight of the Second Sons. With virgin land to award Second Sons becoming increasingly rare in South Australia, many farmers engaged in the local urban center hope that commercialized agriculture will yield revenues necessary to provide for all their offspring upon death, or at least a single profitable farm that can be sold off for profit. The fields are not wholly sustainable within the new model. Each farmer is left to his or her own devices regarding all of the fields. It's assumed that each subsequent harvest would overwork the soil. Middle management to ensure a smooth transition process is required. Appropriate training for each farmer looking to exploit the new commercialized agriculture law is required. Recommendations: rezone the land so that those who can afford to purchase it is best practices. Alright, so we say this is interesting, we talk about it publicly, gaining success. The squattocracy shall buy it. If we do that, the aristocrats are loyal, the peasants are big cranky. How many peasants does South Australia have now? I believe basically none. They have 12. Alright, basically none. So the capitalists in the same area become more loyal. So either way, we strengthen the squattocracy or the industrialists. The industrialists do not become happy, so we still have problems there. Yeah, this may be the thing that also really damaged the economy. We're now getting lower taxes because the industrials are hiring fancy lawyers. I will have capital save us all. That will be good. Hello, little rods. How long would it take me to learn this game? It depends on what you mean by learning. Like, we're having an altogether good time. Things are nice and fun. But we're having a bit of trouble currently. So every new DLC, every new update changes things. There's been a recent change that makes it so that our nation is sending all their money to the Queen. We could just fix that by becoming disloyal. Things would be good. But yeah, definitely Paradox games, as Jackie says, you're always learning in Paradox games. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, really the power of the Loyalists is causing problems. The squatocracies in the government, if we could just get them out of government, then they would stop trying to make us more loyal. So I think on next election, we need to disempower the squatocracy. They're not in government. Oh, the president. Oh, the president. So though the party is out of power, the president is someone who wants to be loyal to the British. And there's no way we can get rid of them, unfortunately. We gotta wait for next election, which might save us. Perhaps. Alright, only negative 2,000 now. Now negative 20,000. Oh, the economy. Oh, the dear sweet economy. What is happening? Oh, yeah, we gotta de-radicalize still. Yeah, standard of living problems are still the issues. Oh boy. Is clout not the same as elections? I mean, that's definitely true. It's definitely true that the electoral numbers... Yeah, the electoral numbers definitely do not relate to clout numbers. Because there's a lot of apolitical people who vote kind of randomly, I think. I'm not sure how they vote, actually. But yeah, the presidency versus the government, I'm still not quite sure on that. The shortage of men of war... may I import them? They're very expensive. This will help the market in general, and will also help us to be a little bit less dependent on the Queen. We're still very dependent, though. Very dependent indeed. We may have to stop constructing again in a moment, just to fix the economy a little bit. While we're not constructing, more and more people will find jobs briefly. And that will be a good thing. We're seeing so many of these pop-ups say that 0 buildings have an import shortage. If it's 0 building, why is it showing me that at all? I don't know. There's still a lot of people seeking work in the capital. Unfortunately, it does have the reduction to construction efficiency. But, yeah, 17,000 peasants there need jobs. Gold in British Columbia. Good luck, Canadians. I do wonder if Canada's broken off somewhat. We can make so many more gold mines in the capital. Completely missed that. Train in Queensland is necessary to do nothing. To cheapen railroading. We don't actually need that for infrastructure right now. So, gold mines to the top. We have commercialized agriculture! Alright, so no more homesteading. The industrialist becomes stronger now. And what exactly does this do for us? New production methods. Free peasants. You get more peasants from any undeveloped agrarian land. So we can build more. As the industrialists took over the farms, the peasants lost their work, and so they can now become available to do other kinds of jobs. Cool. How about the taxes? Most people are very happy with per capita. If we go to land-based, we lose money. Consumption-based, we lose money. Proportional taxes, we gain more money. So even though only the trade unionists want this, it'll lead to a further radicalization of the industrialists. Is there any possible way I can get that? Or maybe voting law would help? Oh, good call. We are stuck right now on landed voting. Universal suffrage would make the intelligentsia big happy. It would give more legitimacy but jumping 3 levels might be too much. Now, do recall that women are still not property. Women are still property at this point to try to help our birth rates. I mean, we could give women power that would give us more workers instead of more babies. Yeah, there's no great desire to give women property. There's more desire to change the voting scheme first. Alright, everyone gets to vote, even the property women. Slight bit of radicalization on that. Squatocracy, big angry. Actually, only little angry. Fine. I'm fine. Trade unionists have swung from -4 to +20. So more workers, the same workers we are not getting from women right now, and also more manufacturing. Industrials are still not paying their taxes. We'll fix that eventually. But at least the workers are now with us. Will that fix the economy? Probably not. Alright, the industrialists are furious. The industrialists would like to preserve landed voting. 762,000 people are against this thing. Alright, they want to preserve landed voting, so any other form of voting is going to make them furious. Angry, angry, angry. Capitalists. Why are the laborers in favor of landed voting? You've been duped. Duped, I say. The clergy. Why are the peasants in favor? Peasants agree with the industrialists. Someday I'll be an industrialist. It'll work hard and dig on my plot of land, and someday I'll be able to have land. Oh boy. Yeah, everyone's against this thing. So it's how many people again? It's like 700,000, correct? 762. So about 30% of our population want to revolt, rabble, rabble, rabble. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to give them no concessions at all and see if they actually revolt. Maybe I can do nice things here. Maybe there's a radical I can bring in who will help us get universal suffrage through. Are there any radicals around? There are 2 already. They're both trade unionists. One of them is opposed to colonial affairs. The other one the same. I'm sorry, trade unionists, you're not giving me what I need right now. So is there anybody who wants to... Proportional taxation. Giorgio Ferrucci, another trade unionist. I like him very much. But Ignaz Lerman, charismatic political operator who's erudite. Okay, there are lots of people who help us here, but you learned in Japan that civil war can be useful. This would get the industrialists in power. They would then be big happy, but the trade unionists big sad. If I had more authority, I would try to help the trade unionists gain power. But they are in government right now. I'm ignoring this. Surely a civil war and bankruptcy will be our salvation. More gold mines. More gold mines, more gold mines. I didn't push those to the top. Anything for gold mines. And again, these gold mines are all in place to have a bunch of peasants hanging out. And they build pretty quickly. And I don't know why that is actually. We have bonus construction efficiency despite the fact we're building in a mountain. Someone in New South Wales made a lot of money. We encourage them not to spend too much money at once. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Might need more troops. That'll come someday, but first, gold. Building here has a resource shortage. It's not going to be man wars, I don't believe, because we have none of those going. We don't have sufficient convoys to buy more man of war. I don't think we make that much money on it. Our one nationally owned building is losing money. It's a lead mine. Making 55.4 money. How could the lead mines be losing money? Does no one want to buy lead these days? Cat hair in the mouse. Worst thing ever. I gotta go back to those rollerball mouses. I don't recall the rollerball mouses ever having trouble with cat hair getting inside. These laser beep boop ones do. A fort in a sea of anger. Mobs have surrounded an arsenal in South Australia. While this stream is pro John Brown, this is a John Brown fighting for industrialists to hold on to their voting powers. We could send troops out to fight against South Australian mobs, or the mob could be emboldened by surrender, but we need to surrender. All right, we're sending troops out to stop the revolution. 3% chance of going. It's heading forward. How are my institutions looking? I can't push anything higher. That said, Home Affairs hit level 3, and that is useful for stop the revolution. Good. Rollerball mouses did get really dirty. They just didn't have cats when I had a rollerball mouse, so it's better. I don't know. Released patients from the Canberra Asylum have steadily denounced the practices involved in their supposed medical treatments. Mistreatment of the sick, withholding personal letters, and disproportionate punishment are among the charges. Alright, so asylums are not a happy place in the year 1889. So I can say we cannot trust the mentally ill, or we must change everything about asylums, which make the lower and middle class have better lives in the asylums, or the trade unionists may take over the asylums. Make them even happier, and that shouldn't harm our bureaucracy too much. Look at that. Happy trade unionists. Apparently becoming a trade unionist nation one of these days. Fine. Look at the gold. Look at the gold. I want to move the ones from Victoria down and New South Wales up. We're building so fast now. Interest only 6,000. Gotta stop building soon. We gotta fix the industrials issue here. I do wonder what laws would make them happy that wouldn't infuriate the trade unions. I expect there's nothing to do right now. Marginalizing the rule folk would be good also. Though again, if I had more authority. In 1889, Van Gogh was in an asylum. Was he actually? I don't know my years well enough. That's delightful though. Alright, death is upon us. General James Davis, noting the unrest in Victoria, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation. Oh boy, deploying the army, posse comitatus no more. It's simple, we have an army, here's the enemy, let me crush them. We can send the army out, most likely improving the chance of revolution, or reprimand the general, making the petite bourgeoisie a little angry. That anger would cause us to pay higher money on our loans, and so unfortunately, general may go smush the Civil War. 6% heading a little longer. I think once this law passes, if it passes, wait, once enacted, this law changes the current government's legitimacy by -25? Someone in the government wants it, or else I couldn't put it forward, right? Right? Isn't that true? I think the problem is the government's confused about what it wants. It is just a big old mess right now. Huh. Well. We have a republic. Shouldn't that be good? Never mind about the law. Maybe we should go just one step. Oh, people really want to keep this thing. Oh, no, it's not taxation, sorry. We're in voting. Maybe we should just go one step instead of 3 steps at once. I need the farmers. The farmers help us. Oh, good call. Not good call. If we engage in reformation, we lose some authority. But will that then cause us not to lose legitimacy? Low legitimacy is just a problem the next election. So we can't pass any more laws until next election. Is this law worth it? What does it actually give me? It gives 25 legitimacy plus 110 legitimacy once the next election happens. How do I call a snap election? That will save us. Alright, come on, gold mines. If I can just finish the New South Wales gold mines, I will stop building for a moment, I think. Tasmania is in perfect shape. It continues to be the world's greatest place. First, I gotta pass the law. Hey, we'll see. Hey, we'll see if we can get it through. Gotta believe, gotta believe. Alright, the Rebels Doctor. A doctor in New South Wales has been aiding revolutionaries. His name is Mud. I believe this is a folk etymology, or a folk origin. The phrase, his name is Mud, people claim comes from a doctor who helped John Wilkes Booth after he assassinated Abraham Lincoln. I believe the doctor who assisted him name is Mudd, M-U-D-D, but the origin of your name is Mud is about like the dirt thing as opposed to the doctor himself. But there you go, your fact of the day, the fellow who helped John Wilkes Booth after he was, I think he got broken ankle maybe, jumping out of the place where he shot Lincoln, was named Mud. Anyway, we can investigate the medical profession in New South Wales for doctors who sympathize, or we say that one doctor is probably a lone wolf. I want to keep the academics happy, though there are very few academics right now. It's all fine. The revolutionary sense of this landed voting population has gone down from 55 to only 51. Cool. Empty pockets. A series of perceived poor decisions by the movement to enact proportional taxation has left a notable decrease in the ability to raise money. Numerous wealthy sympathizers have quietly halted their support for the movement in the current form. We do not wish to appear partisan. Always the same refrain. The organizer paced back and forth in his tiny officer, fist clenched, until it felt as if his knuckles were about to burst through his skin. Occasionally he stole a glance at an unopened envelope on his desk, all of which he knew would repeat a variation on the same. Partisan. What did that mean? That they cared for something? That they'd chosen to do something beyond counting the money in their vaults? He had important things to do, something that would improve society itself. They have a chance to do the same. In that light, how could partisanship possibly be bad? Why will the wealthy not help us in making the nation better? We could find other money by making people more loyal. I don't know what that means. So find alternatives as a source of funds. I thought that meant that we would give money from the state to this party. I have no idea where we get more loyalism off of this one. Or everything dies in the end. No more political movement support for passing proportional taxation. Alright, I like loyalism. We're at 506,191, down to 484. Alright, more loyalism in New South Wales. Their standard of living has gone up recently, and it's better than it's supposed to be. Everything is climbing. It's still limited issues in Western Australia. Do you still have not enough infrastructure? Indeed you do. I gave you more ports. I gave you the railroad. We subsidize the railroad, and we give you the ports we can. backroom dealing exposed. Members of the armed forces, those who support suffrage and are allies of the former president, have been exposed in corruption scandal, giving political favors for gifts. Gratuities through and through. The armed forces are currently neutral on us, so we can lower the chance of enactment. Brian Playford, wait, is he actually the president? No, he's the former president. So this makes the leader of the armed forces, I believe, yes, less popular. Throw him to the wolves. Less chance of enactment. We're at 34 right now. Or we can get some benefits by lowering our bureaucracy. All right, we make ourselves less efficient for the sake of getting the votes through. All right. Now we're only at negative 12,000. Previously we were negative quite a bit more. But gold makes the place go. Heavy-handedness. James Maclay, this is the president, mistook an enemy in the armed forces after accusing them with false charges. Moderates in the armed forces have joined the industrialists. That's more strength to the revolution, possibly. So, civil war increases. Either the leader of the, Brian Playford, the leader of the armed forces becomes less popular, or the armed forces get stronger, as do the industrialists, or we order James Maclay to stand down. Again, leader of the armed forces, as Brian Playford. Oh, this is the president. We encourage the president to step down. He loses popularity. I want to get rid of the president so very much. His popularity is currently neutral. How low does that have to be if we're going to order him to leave? I can order him to leave. Make him unpopular. Make the president stand down. As God is my witness, if we get another squattocrat, I'm going to be furious. With the collapse of civil order in Australia, James Maclay has announced his resignation from the office of president. A power vacuum has emerged in Canberra, and both revolutionaries and loyalists scramble to fill it. The mob have passed through the central district an hour ago. They have lanterns now, but soon a prelude to rifles and bludgeon. So that's that. The rule is lost. Very well then. We should go to them with formal surrender. But stay with me for a final drink, old friend. I now wish to sing a song from Les Mis, but I resist. We'll need courage for what's to come. Alright, he has surrendered, but Australia is not. This lowers the chance of civil war. We're helpless for the coming storm. James Maclay resigns. No more universal suffrage. We get more loyalists. A radicalization of the squattocracy. The entire government stands down. Or, no time for half measures. Issue emergency powers. We immediately become an autocracy. No, that seems too strong. No emergency powers. We just stand down and see who we get. Ronald McCallum. What are you from? The squattocracy. Son of a gun. Alright, he's a reckless diplomat. Oh, so maybe you stay with the same interest group no matter what. Or maybe I made a bit of a mistake there by choosing only he steps down. I should have destroyed the entire government to radicalize everybody. Well, we have a new president, roughly same as the old president. At least the gold mines still love us. Goodness. Revolution's at 0. We just need to get universal suffrage through. It's gonna happen. The nation will ride out the storm somehow. So autocracy is down to 7.5% strength. So they're giving money to the investment pool. I don't care about that. We get more influence. I also don't care about that. I don't mind the landowners leaving public life. Again, if we had more authority, I would go ahead and try to push them lower. We're now getting a little bit of radicalization from standard of living. Authority is now low enough. I believe we lost some authority due to the new president. We'll see. Scripps scrap ravish New South Wales, protesting the payment of wages in the form of scripts, credit only exchangeable in the company store. Workers of the major logging camps in New South Wales, the capital, have commenced a riot, torching the store and marching on the company's main offices, demanding the institution of cash wages. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Say, Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Cap. Nature of payments is a company matter. Break up that riot. Laborers, and there are a lot, radicalize. Or, let's not fan the flames. There's merit to the workers' demands. So less radicalism. Also, the capitalists become radicalized, and the industrials are even crankier. We don't care. We unite with the workers as always. Gradually, they gain power. Can we see your attraction? To what degree are you bringing people in, my friend? I mean, they're loyal to me, but they have some radicals. Population is primarily... what? Yeah, laborers primarily. The industrialists, big cranky. Only a few radicals, though. They don't really care that much. They're kind of above it all, though they are a little unhappy. I'm sorry for singing. I take it back. Come on, suffrage. You can do it. Because the trade unions love me, I'm going to throw out one of the agitators. They're both well liked, unfortunately, and they both want no colonial affairs. I'm sorry, friend. Out you go. You're not welcome here. Ulf Garling is gone with his lovely hat. I like that hat very much. In replacement, I want to bring in someone who is of the trade unionists, who wants the law I'm currently pushing for. Proportional taxation's okay also. Is there anyone who wants universal suffrage? Looking like no. That's fine. In that case, we'll find a trade unionist who is interested in proportional taxation and is well beloved. Trade unionist, proportional taxation, plus 85. Everything is good. Let's get to it. Welcome to the world of Australia, my friend. Please get me proportional taxation up. Hey, Conrad, thanks for the Prime sub. How's it going, my friend? I appreciate your generosity and thank you for being with us sincerely. Slight bureaucratic issues leading to tax waste. As such, it is time for another administration building. They're going to build in Tasmania, which will help with urban center, because I have no urban center there yet. So I need from you a... Nope. Sorry, it's actually down in development. I think it may have been an urban building previously. Poor urbanization. So that will go up just below the gold mines. We'll then fix our taxes, which will allow us to possibly fix the economy. It's real close again. And again, what fixes the economy? Just more gold. There's always more gold. France is in West Micronesia. I'm surprised we haven't seen a big old British-French war in a long time. They were fighting over Africa earlier, but now they kind of chilled a little bit. Her Majesty the Queen is now 70 years old. We'll see how long Victoria III continues. I think, unfortunately, if I ask the Queen to take on my debt, she will then be, or cause additional, or less Liberty Desire, rather. Okay, right now Liberty Desire is still going down. Economic dependence is still the biggest issue. Our economy is just not strong enough. I need to get the PB out of government. I need to get the rural folk and the trade unions of government. So getting the PB out is the biggest deal right now. The Australian Constitution. The radical government has drafted a new constitution that guarantees universal suffrage. The principle of liberty shall be the bedrock of Australian nation. Every man a vote. Every vote should be counted equally. It's not by right of wealth or land we choose the governors, but the shining mandate of democracy. French time. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. Armed forces and squattocracy big angry? Armed forces are the one concern. Military goods are more expensive. We don't really have a military. So I will take that. I believe this immediately pushes universal suffrage through. There you go. All adult men have an equal vote. This leads to illegitimacy until the next election. I can force in... Oh, it's terrible. I can force in the armed forces and the PB. I do not know why this is a more legitimate government. I have absolutely no idea. It might be because they got the most votes last election. I'm so confused. We need legitimacy, though, obviously. Is there any way to see when the next election's coming? Like, that would be very useful. We need a legitimate government. I can't have the PB in government. Unfortunately, all three of them. Am I saying the overview? Okay, that'd be very helpful. Here we go. 1888. Next election is in 1892. So 2 years thing being very, very bad. The issue is the squattocracy not in government. Okay. Having the rural folks in would help a little bit with breaking off from the British Empire. That said, the PB will be there also. This leads to more radicalization and fewer loyalists. No matter what, we have more radicalization, all of the exact same amount. That said, if we don't have a legitimate government, we got big problems. So I'm taking the third ones, just have the rural folk in power, so that we have some removal of the desire for loyalty to the Queen. Tremendous amount of changes. Everything changes all at once. The PB a little cranky. Rural folk have put down their pitchforks for now. We are so low on authority now. What changed that, I do not know. So authority does not come from any of these, I believe. I have no idea. I have no idea too much. Not PB, the squattocracy. Oh, good call. I keep thinking the PB and the squattocracy are the same thing. No, landowners. Sorry, landowners are who we have to get rid of. But they're mostly loyal. There's only 5,000 of them. Only 5,000 left. You gotta get rid of them. Okay, fix the authority now. So, I could stop collecting taxes, absolutely not. Encouraging resource in Queensland, while pretty nice, is not something I need currently. That's Northern County. Okay, no more resource industry there. Okay, 96 down also. I can get rid of manufacturing here if we don't have that much. The children in the steel mills have suffered injuries, so we could lower child labor, less income for families, or new industries need more employees. Upsets the interest groups and more children get crushed by the child-crushing machine. I hate to upset the trade unionists, but yes, indeed, I need laborers right now. Over on bureaucracy is causing tax waste. I believe that I made additional administrative buildings. but we need even more of them. All right, once more to the capital with those. 5 should be more than enough. Up the top y'all go. They take 14 weeks each. Fine. Economy's getting closer. If we could just fix the tax issues, we should be positive it can come again. That said, my friends, another hour gone. It's 11 o'clock already. Goodness gracious, time flies when you're having a good time. It's time for a quick 3-minute break. 3 minutes of ads for 57 minutes of gameplay. A fairly good exchange. I've been saying that more and more because I realize it's true. I realize that 57 to 3 feels wonderful. Whichever way, let's do a little crossword puzzle and see what is what. Stack for tipping. I know when I go to places that tip, I need a big old stack of ones. A splashy addition to the backyard. How about a kiddie pool? Awesome. I want to spell kitty K-I-D-D-Y. That's good. A palm fruit seed chewed as a stimulant. It's the beetle nut. As mentioned, that's referenced in South Pacific. All right. Can we get this then? Hydrocarbon with a double bond. Well, is it an alkene? I'm not sure what that we'll see. Longtime Missy Elliott collaborator, I have no idea. Bit of an analogy, is to, pride is to lion as parliament is to owl. There we go. Cain is the ancestor of Grendel, Cain is the first traitor, right? I call is reply to a bluff. I just had call. I call is what you need there. Okay. Down here is Acme Luniversity. Acme, the big company in the Looney Tunes universe, often gives all kinds of goods to what's he called? Wile E. Coyote, who wants to get the Roadrunner. So Sacagawea is spelled with a C. Water dogs of Newfoundland familiar. Are these Labradors? Timbaland? Sure, Timbaland. That's a name. I have no idea. Over here then, words on an address label. Something may be wrong on that. Blank Santo, a wood used for incense. I mean, it could be palm if kiddie pool is wrong. And then fasten away is nail. So kiddie pool now feels right again. Pilo Palo. Canadian comedy legend Catherine. O'Hara. She's in that one show with Eugene Levy and his son. The one in which the rich people lose everything and have to go live in a country bumpkin territory. That's it. Catherine O'Hara. Ship 2! Very good. Organization is probably an institution. Navigation suggestion is a route. The crossing of abbreviations, my hates. Okay, what's the B here? Line without a contract. So the first thing that comes to mind is a pay by the minute phone. Maybe. A defense against a very small attack. Could be something involving sport. So like a peewee football, children sporting. I have no idea. Let me just check the M here and then we'll get back to the game. Ankle grazing garments. So maxi skirts would do that. Monk's robes. A muumuu. Possibly. Muumuus are very long and very loose-fitting garments. Fantastic. Ad break done. Progress made. We are happy. We're so happy we'll continue being Australia. CS Prof, good seeing you. Thank you for offering me affirmation on my attempt to figure out Catherine O'Hara's name. Oh, the economy is so close to healed again. Oh, it's getting closer. Like I said earlier, things are finally happening. First playthrough day in a long time, we're getting things built quickly. We got the turmoil down by beating down the people in this part of Australia. Unfortunately, don't have that many people to work. So much migration out of this place. So population growing by 0.5, migration by -11. I believe it's time to put the women to work again. Or to change tax policy. Okay, so the current government will potentially support per capita taxation. If it goes through, it radicalizes the industrialists and the squattocracy. We only get 6,000 more money on that one. But I believe it's a good change. Or women get to... Oh, never mind. The current government is totally fine with women being property. All right. What do people really want to change? Possibly the monarchy. Elected bureaucrats is desirable. That change makes bureaucracy cheaper, and there's no particular penalty to it, other than we can't have autocracy or oligarchy anymore. As far as the army, people want the national militia. So many more possible battalions, but we don't believe in an army down here because Mommy England saved us. Okay. Yeah, no great changes desired anywhere. Other than stopping colonization, I think not. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and try to change the tax law. It's a very low chance of going through, but gosh, the trade unionists want it. And look. Number is green. Still haven't fixed taxes, but number is green. All right. Hey, Quimbra, how's it going? How's the update DLC? It makes it much worse to be a puppet, gotta say. Much worse to be under a nation. But it is the case that I'm having a great time. I have a great time every time I play this game, though. Sugar is inactive now. Okay. Price of Man of War is still very expensive. Holy cow! Our exporting of luxury clothes is now costing us tons of money. Alright. So, the shortage of Men of War men, we can import more of those and make the market happy. Number goes up. There's a political movement that wants to keep per capita taxation. It claims to be a revolution, but people aren't really into it. They're not quite sure if they want to do that. We're now giving 44,000 money to the Queen. Brutal. Improved fertilizer now known. We have no chemical factories yet. It might make sense to make some of those, which I believe turns manure into... No, iron and sulfur into fertilizer. We have our own sulfur plants. Only 4 years from the whole construction queue. Earlier was 11 years with fewer buildings. So things are going. So some of the powerful people above you, Germany and Austria, can be completely fine. Great Britain just takes all your money. Okay, good to know. Did not realize that. Great Britain's the worst. And I wonder if part of that is because of how deeply we're enmeshed with their economy. Like, Australia really struggles to get its economy going early. And so I suspect it's the case that other subordinate nations, maybe the Raj, I'm not sure, or possibly Canada, would be able to... Hey, Canada! Canada formed! Still in the market, it's still part of the empire, but Canada exists. Good job, Canada. Who's the current premier there? President Peter Duncan. Not a real person, unfortunately. The president of the U.S. is Donald Rainwater of the Dixie folks. He's beloved. Oh boy. I wonder what happened to the Civil War. I didn't see a Civil War. I'm not sure it launched this time. Can I see your slavery rules? I don't think I can see your laws, unfortunately, can I? Ah, here I can. What about slavery? Slavery is still around. As a compromise between abolitionists and slaveholders, the institution of slavery may continue as long as it does not expand. Yep. Compromise. The use of filing cabinets in the administration has drastically increased the effectiveness of state bureaucracy. Alright. Taxes have been fixed. Do we get bonus for being part of the Empire bloc? Let's see what happens there. Hello, Queen. So we get vassalization 3. More authority per subject. I have no subjects. 25% income transfer from subjects. She's taking a quarter of our money. Wow. So vassalization is not useful to me. Colonial offices. Makes it easier for us to colonize. Cool, I guess. Police coordination. It is cheaper to have law enforcement, and we can invest elsewhere. Also cheaper to nationalize. Yeah, the vassalization 3 is the brutal one. It's an extra quarter. Okay. Can we see the majority of what they're taking? Or what their current amount is? Huh. The Queen says that we are a divided empire. The people aren't really enjoying it that much. Modifiers, maybe? Let's see. Can I see the money you're taking from me, you terrible human? Is the income breakdown? So I know I can see like how much he's taking from me. 44,000. My question though is, what is the percentage of my economy? I guess we figure out that way. So we're making 129,000 income overall. And so she's taking 44,000. That is around a quarter of our economy. So I don't know if it's the case that the Empire, wherever it is, that the Empire is taking more than the vassalization 3 here. Is 34%? I can't do math. 34%! So it's probably 10% default plus 25%. Oh, the Queen's a horrible human. None of her bonuses are worthy for what she's taking from me. Infrastructure in New South Wales had problems again. Let's make more trains. When I say more trains, do we have any trains? We have some trains. They're not subsidized. We can help with that. We get more trains made. It's rushing through. Money goes down briefly. That's fine. Like I said, the goal for this playthrough is independence. It's only 1890, so, or it is 1890. I'm not sure it's going to happen in time. And again, we have no military, and they have all the military, and the Raj will come eat us. Now, if we can convince the Raj and Canada and us to rise up simultaneously, that would not be a terrible thing. But that would require us to, like, make nice with the Raj. I can't do that because we don't share interests. Oh yeah, strategic regions are a thing. I forgot about that. We've been so focused on our buddies down here in Australia. How does this work again? Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. Is it military? I don't think it's military. What is the button for I care about other places? Diplomacy? I think we... there are. Declare interests. Alright. I care about India. I'm not coming for you, I swear. I can use 2 of them, unfortunately. I care about northern India, which is where Delhi is. And I care about Canada. Alright, team. That's what we got. I think those will automatically activate after a while. Totally forgot about those. And we'll try to make nice with both of them in hopes that we can launch a giant revolution. Now, unfortunately, north of India does include the Raj. Good. Found diplomacy. Fantastic. We have enough bureaucracy coming in now that we no longer need all of it. I'm going to go ahead and finish the ones that are almost done, And then we need railways for sure, lowering transportation costs for the wealthy. I haven't looked in a while to see what exactly is expensive for my people. Not that I can help too much with that right now. Okay, so we now have relationships with a whole bunch of people. So because we became diplomatically relevant to other people by declaring interests, suddenly people like us a little bit. Egypt, are you part of the empire? You're not. I'm surprised by that. Hello, Raj. May we be friends? So the Raj has so much liberty desire. They want to be free. I want to break free. Hello, Canada. Let's also be friends. All right. This is the path to independence, is force everyone to break off simultaneously. The proposal for proportional taxation is sat in a deadlock. Oh, God. Everyone's cooperative. All of the other people in the empire want to be friends with me. Awesome. George Piddington has come forward to rally the trade unions in favor of the government to pass proportional taxation. We ask him to try his best. Makes the trade unions stronger. We insult the opposition, or we forge ahead about them. We do want the trade unions to get ever stronger. That is grand. France has a colony in French Fiji. France is still a theocracy. Yep. There's nice Frenchmen ruling it. That's fine. Negative 14,000. So something changed terribly. I don't believe that having strategic interest changes anything. Not sure. Oh yeah, numbers going up. Enlistment officers ready. We get more conscripts if needed. Hooray. Now I think it's the case. Steel frame buildings. Okay. This might be big dumb. We'll see in a second with big dumb. For now, the investment banks, I can have a new company. It's going to take a while to do because I haven't finished everything above it, but companies will save us surely. Okay. I'm just going to try this to see what happens. If we go to steel frame buildings, it's saying it's going to cost us 30,000 more a week. But it's possible to stimulate the economy also. Negative 102, negative 33. We'll let it run for a month. This makes faster construction though. Our interest is only negative 8,000. Suddenly inactive trade routes. Probably went to war. Currently they want more men of war. Only a little money. That's okay though. What else is deeply desired in the market? I do still have a bunch of bureaucracy and convoys. Okay. Some people have electricity. Outrageous. Okay, so the things that are most desired here include coal. I am indeed growing coal myself. We'll keep doing that. People want coal. Not super productive, though. I think just more men of war are the way to go. Yeah, nothing super expensive right now. Okay. Oh, right, you can change your construction building gradually into steel. Forgot about that. Unfortunately, they're almost all in New South Wales, so not quite sure how it's going to work there. Come on, railways! If we fix infrastructure, it's fixed now. Maybe we made one railroad. Anyway, it'll be cheaper. Sind wants to be my friends. That's good stuff. Hooray, Sind. Oils in Hormuz. I bet the British go for that, surely. We're going to need to stop building in a moment here. So where do I have... I mean, I think I've made good decisions about what to build where. We don't need government administration, so I'm going to stop that one. Motor industries would be a useful building. I'm seeing that we have a decent amount of peasants in all these places. So this line to build is good. I don't believe we can maintain it long to fix the economy. So I probably want to go back to iron frame for now. Negative 41,000 to negative 46,000. That's the wrong direction. Hey, negative 20,000. It's a little better, though a little slower. We're currently subsidizing for 5,000 money. The biggest subsidy is on the railway and the steel mills. Do they actually need that? Who is being subsidized, if you please? So many unproductive buildings. The steel mills that I control are already top level. Why are you not making money? Its productivity is plus 0.3. So something is too expensive or too cheap or something. So the price of steel in the market is not super expensive. The price of iron is a little expensive. Nothing is crazy expensive here. We're just, for a while bit we had really good productivity and then it fell off hard. They offer taking my debt? Oh! Thank you for catching that. Great Britain has proposed to take on the national debt with a sinister motive. We'll owe them an obligation, so we can burn the debt, but become more loyal. So in the short term, this fixes the economy, but in the long term to take on my money. Heck yes! Thanks, Britain! Britain saved us for a moment! A group of respectable musical composers teaching at the Arts Academy approached us. They've drawn attention to the alarming lack of a proper national anthem fit to invigorate our people's spirits. Land of riches, land of silver, glory is ours to deliver. Born from the night and blessed by day, to drive all our enemies away. I honestly do not know the national anthem of Australia. Okay. Australian national anthem. There's one of the lyrics. Australians all, let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauties rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing, advance Australia fair. Beneath our radiant Southern Cross, we'll toil with hearts and hands to make this commonwealth of ours renowned of all the lands. For those who've across the seas, we've boundless plains to share. With courage, let us all combine to advance Australia fair. In joyful strains, and let us sing, advanced Australia fair. Very good. We've learned things. You think if I play a video of it, I won't be copyrighted? So because I also broadcast on YouTube, anything that I stream from YouTube causes me to lose my money over on YouTube. So I do get shame on YouTube if I play videos. So I try not to do too much of that. But if I were only streaming on Twitch, I'd not read it, but instead play the music. But that's how it goes. That's nice. A couple things. I like this national anthem because it references golden soil, where the anthem proposed in game mentions silver. Outrageous. Number two, I like that it says we have plains enough for everyone. Boundless plains to share. I have a friend right now who lives in Sydney. He has said there is no housing for anyone, and so everything's crazy expensive. Also, it's clearly the case that there are no plains here. The plains are empty. All right, thanks for the national anthem. More prestige for having written a song. Good job, team. Prestige is 131. It's getting better. Wait, we're a leading goods producer on something? Gold. We make a lot of gold. Ambitious middle strata citizens oppose proportional taxation. Someday they'll be wealthy capitalists. They'll be excessively taxed. What's the standard line here? Temporarily embarrassed millionaires. It's false that Steinbeck wrote that. I think it's not known who did so. They should be more realistic. They will never, ever be wealthy. Or sway with a tax cut. Lower taxes by 10% for how long? For 2 years. All right. So what is our tax income? Oh, I put taxes back on medium. Oh. Oh. Oh, the button. Anyway, income tax is only 18, so we'd lose 1.8 thousand more. Oh, do I push the button? I push the button. Taxes go up. Oh, sorry, be realistic. Taxes go up. Awesome. With taxes go up, we could have even more construction. Steel frame is still very expensive. But with no debt, we're in good shape. All right, all right, all right. I love that we're #1 producer of gold, though. That's absolutely fantastic. Who's having infrastructure problems right now? Not you, not you, not you, not you. Oops. Game lagging a little bit. Not you, barely. We have no infrastructure problems. Infrastructure has been healed. It's just a matter of getting jobs for the peasants now. Getting the turmoil down all the way. No gold in Yukon territory, that's fine. Are there any more gold mines to make? So didn't we need just more railroads. So if we push our gold mines to railroads, transportation does get quite a bit more expensive. From 7.5 to 52 money. We can't afford that. Are we currently colonizing? We are currently colonizing, kind of slowly, but it's okay. The Social Democrat Party exists. It's going to give them 4.7 million political strength. Frederick Dugan of trade unions wants power. I want him to have power also. I'd like that a lot. Okay. We have to help these folks somehow. Victoria is impoverished still. How do I help you? I'm gonna need more infrastructure for sure. They'll need to stop ports. A key, ports. This is beginning of the election? Yes, the election's come up, thank you. The Social Democrats will win. We're gonna have the trade unions in power. Finally. I don't recall why I want that, but I had a reason for wanting that. I look at population demand. The problem is we're part of a giant market, so I can't fix population demand as easy as usual. They want clothes. That's the big issue. They want clothes. And so we could make clothes factories, but it is the case that the majority of the clothes come from Britain and Canada and all the rest. Probably Britain primarily. To avert fears of the upper class regard to the Social Democratic Party government, Giorgio Ferracui, can't read anymore, glasses are dirty, has carried out a series of meetings with wealthy influencers. That's right, they're talking PewDiePie, they're talking to XQCD, whatever his name is, stressing the importance of reform while adhering to Australian values. If there are no reforms in Australian society, there'll be social revolution. I do not embrace this. I hate it like sin. Alright, so we can get more momentum to the Social Democrats. Or try as they might, they'll always be Reds. I want Reds. Would importing clothes help? Oh, it might. I'm not sure if it would. Let's see. It would be pricey to me, but it might help the state. I can try to import locally. Whatever is going to harm us the least here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if that helps the poor people down here. Making more clothing locally could be good. You also have unemployed people. Actually, no. New South Wales has almost no open people right now. Surprisingly. Okay. So, there are gold mines I can make. There are job seekers, despite the fact they're not unemployed. The Western Australia has more South Island has more. No one has qualifications. We can also build. Victoria has quite a few. Someday it'll be the #1 producer of gold until gold's found in Alaska. George Piddington has embarked upon a dedicated campaign to organize the poor in New South Wales, shaped into a cohesive and powerful pro-social democratic party. We're liberalizing in a hurry. The people of New South Wales are awakened. More loyalism among the lower pops in Australia. Yeah, obviously. The loyalism should get fixed gradually. I just need to get these radicals better standard of living outside of the capital. Is it closed everywhere? Is that really your issue, fam? Hello? Wait, standard of living. Wait, where's one look? There it is. Grain's expensive there also. More farms needed gradually. Colonization continues. So not allowed to colonize Mirroring for whatever reason. Only Wati currently. What's my colonial institution look like? I can't increase any institutions right now. Proportional taxation is in the study phase. It's gonna go through. Someday. William Yeamans, a member of the Radical Party, has been accused of gross corruption. He denies all the allegations. We isolate them, I believe. So losing the Radical Party means losing the intelligentsia. We're hoping the intelligentsia will join in with the trade unionists. Somehow the PB has gotten stronger than the industrialists. There are only 68,000 of you, compared to the 170,000 of the trade unions. Unsure. More railroads. Finally, a naval base. This naval base is my very first man of war ever. It's a coming. All right, there's turmoil down here again. We're currently violently suppressing them, so no reduction to our production. That rhymed. I love it. Tasmania has no peasants, unfortunately. There's still job seekers in the capital who want better jobs. They'll probably create, what's this? Negative autonomous downsizing. The building has too many unstaffed, privately owned levels. So the capitalists need to destroy that. All right, people want better jobs, though. The tooling workshops and so on could be good. Let's go push that up a little bit. 33 months with 4 pages. Oh, it's rushing along beautifully. Members of the Agrarian Party are vigorously warning voters against the Social Democratic Party's campaign. Leftists are what we need. Rhetoric here is needlessly alarmist. A slight loss. The Social Democratic Party, but they're still going to win the election, yeah? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The workers are very, very excited here. All coming together. Oh, gosh. Suddenly the trade routes all fail. It's fine. They weren't big money. The big money is still on wine exports. I think we talked earlier about Australia as a wine-producing nation. So I do wonder, could we get more of those going? What makes wine again? The vineyards. South Australia wants more. New South Wales, the capital, also. We know that the capital has a bonus to agriculture. I don't think that includes vineyards, does it? Social Democratic Party one was 70%. We're finally gonna have the most legitimate government of all time. Vineyards are not bonus, unfortunately. All right. 0% legitimacy, Frederick Dugan. A brave, diplomatic, political operator. Gives bonuses to everything as ruler. He's a radical. He wants things to be different. He wants universal suffrage. He wants protected speech. He wants liberties. Can't give liberties. Reform the government. 99%. The swing from an illegitimate government to a righteous government. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. More loyalists against standard of living up. Fewer loyalists per month, unfortunately, due to high taxes. So if we get rid of high taxes, it's possible we can get to 100%. Does not matter. I give you the best government of all time. Everybody loves the government. The path to liberalism is now done. The trade unions under the leadership of Frederick Dugin has ushered in an era of liberal politics that promises a freer society where all the citizens have a part in the political process. You'll find many ideologues who claim to represent the will of the people, but who silence its voice when it cries out in opposition to their policies. Not we. We remove people's shackles one by one until they're set free of the yoke of the past. Only then you will see the will of the people truly is, and let it shape the future. There you go. Those are some words. Dugin is a fearless visionary. He gets more popular. Other political leaders are cool too, or a voice of reason may be needed. So Thomas Angus leads which group? Oh, looking pretty small. He's the leader of the rural folk. Now we're fine. Dugin himself runs this place beautifully. The industrials are still big angry. The trade unionists are delighted. More workforce. We have 2 more journal possibilities also. Nice. What do we have now? Still urbanization. Freedom of thought. We need to have rights of assembly or protected speech. We have to have better universities and a better arts academy. I will add those to the pile. So they wanted to level 3 arts. Is that the top actually, I believe? Isn't it? There it is. 2, 3. And the very first university ever. Maybe not. It's already there. Not seeing it. Is it development instead? Am I just missing it? U is for university. Just missing it. It's at the bottom. Okay, it's at the bottom. Development. University. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. We're finally at the University of Australia, God Lover, in 1892. The upper strata have decided to generously donate to the poor. Many among them want proportional taxation, agreeing to a fair mean of redistributing wealth. We have so much, they have so little. We're still wealthy, even when we give generously. Are you really going to miss a few £1,000s? We can encourage charitable giving, more standard of living for the lower strata, makes it likely to enact philanthropy for proportional taxation, or leverage your support for proportional taxation. I'll take the increase to the poor. We're at 80% chance success already. The nation has been swept in a fervor of excitement for generosity, supporting the poor, and all the rest. How nice. How nice. Northern Territories gain railroads. Why? I think it's just an attempt to lower the price of transportation nationwide and also give them more infrastructure because they're very close to cap. I'm sure the railroad will help you all buy your grain. Oh boy, more grain needed. I believe grain builds very quickly though. We still have 30 arable land. I do just want more vineyards, but the wheat fields cannot find workers. Nobody wants to work in the fields anymore. A bunch of unemployed people, but they don't want the work on offer. Alright. I'll work on that eventually. Great Britain is trying to improve our relationship. No, stop. Leave us alone. Okay, Liberty Desire is going up now, and the main reason for that is the people who are in the government are the 2 people who most want liberty. Unfortunately, the British are trying to make things nicer again. Does not matter. It's at 0.21 right now. So Even if they get good relations, it'll still go up by 0.1. Good. We purchase slaves? No. We can give women jobs still. We can also allow in people we discriminate against, or stop discriminating against people. That's a possibility too. Oh, look at that stepped on a rapalization. Proportional taxation is now being voted upon. Also, Cuba likes me. Hello, Cuba. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're still independent. What's your government, Fair Cuba? Government is a colonial administration of Spain. Good old Spain. The railroad. The motor industries. Those are jobs they want. The iron mines. 31 months. If I just don't build anything for a while, it'll all work out. Automobile shortage. We're just now making train engines. That's all we got. Build farm where people want to work in them. I mean, I agree. The problem is my nation is a desert. It's an absolute desert. So in the short term, we could potentially import cars to help out. Nobody has cars available to sell. Just need grain for the peasants. Yeah, we could go ahead and build farms in Northern Territory. Unfortunately, it is the case that these are deserts. That's cotton, actually. So no wheat allowed there. Maybe New Zealand. Like, apparently, Western Australia will take some. But Western Australia's population is roughly garbage, correct? It's sort of in the market, but I thought if you... Proportional taxation! More money! Hopefully, we'll see. I thought you could bring things into the market even if you yourself weren't using it. But maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Golden Guyana. Need to find more gold myself. Alright, Squatocracy is almost fully marginalized. I got a bunch of authority. Goodbye, Squatocracy! Nobody likes you! No more landowners allowed. Other than possibly the industrialists. Whatever the military is still 10 dudes and 2 ships. Another admiral died somehow. Trade unionists run everything these days. Hooray! Shane Dugan, probably the son of the president, now runs the Admiralty. And we're trusting the British are going to protect us until we break off, at which point we will absolutely get to work. Does anybody want to work in grain fields? Let's see. Wheat farms. Hey, we have fertilizers now. At the wheat farms. Okay. We don't have a chemical factory yet. We will soon. Alright, so in Eastern Cape, over in Africa, we can build some. New South Wales has people who want to work there. South Australia does also. North Island does not want to work there. That's all for now. Okay. So we're on steel. We're still losing a lot of money. I didn't see how the taxes changed. Now, our taxes are currently high. Despite that we have a righteous government, if we step it down, we lose 10,000 money. Just gotta keep the money coming in. Gonna be okay. Someone's at the front door right now. I should go answer it because I think it's my medicine. I don't want to talk in Japanese, do I? I'll be right back. I need my medicine, so be right back. Alright, all good, everything's fine. Medicine accomplished, Japanese done. Another gold rush! Once again, I will not take all the money for myself. I need the people primarily. More gold found. Good job, team. Subsidization is only 8,000. The queen is taking 51,000 money. Brutal. If I can just get... we're into the middle. It's still climbing very quickly. One of these days, we should find a way. So if we can get all the way over here, which will take a few more months / years, we'll become a dominion instead of puppet. If we do that, establish a truce between us for 60 months, increase my autonomy. Does it give me money? I don't know. Big Wati by force? No, unfortunately, we're a puppet. We can do nothing with them. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to do, unfortunately. Hello, Fat. Good seeing you, friend. Welcome back. Oh, man, it's noon. Oh, man. Time goes by way too fast while playing this game. Ships of the air is build zeppelins. Never happening. So urbanization is like build non-rural buildings in my other states. Only the capital is urbanized. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, Operation Build Nothing in the queue for a while here. Time runs the way I play, it's true. It's true. I wish I didn't have to teach today. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is me confessing my deepest sins. So this morning, I woke up trying, like, wanting to play Victoria so badly. And I was ready for stream, very exciting. And during the intro to stream, during the 7 minutes when you all come in while the music is running, I had a moment of saying, you know, I could pretend to be sick today, cancel class, and stream longer. Now, I recognize, and you recognize, and we all recognize I can't do that. That's very bad kid behavior, but I just wanted it. That's the fact. I just wanted it. Why are some of these red? Due to reduce construction efficiency. Now, if we built construction buildings in these other locations, it would help, but the construction efficiency damage here is we're building in a desert, unfortunately. MMO no. Oh, is MMO no going to be used for any game I want to play too much of? It's possible. It's not bad to want days off. That's what vacation sick time's for. Vacation days and sick time as a professor? Absolutely not. Your vacation and sick time is entirely, entirely summer vacation and between the semesters and so on. So no, unfortunately, even though it'd be fun to play the video games forever, I'm not allowed to do that. Like when you see unionize, whoa. I live in a house with the administration. We don't use those words in this house. Price is too high unless you keep construction offices only work with wood. Oh, absolutely. I mean, we're currently on steel. We go back to wood and make them build slower, but for right now, I'm okay with more and more debts. Eventually it'll all work out, don't you worry, team. Eventually we'll turn the corner. No vacation time, but you do get sick leave. So at the university here, nobody gets sick leave. You are allowed to cancel a class if sick. You get paid the same amount, but the administration notices and shakes their finger at you. This university requires that you tell your chair and then ultimately the provost's office if you're canceling class. Other universities which I've taught, or like college which I've taught, just don't care. You just cancel class. As long as students don't complain, it's absolutely fine. I kind of miss that. A peaceful march in Victoria has turned violent as protests and police clash in the street. Constant turmoil. Constant turmoil. Because we're already violently suppressing, I'm going to ignore this. They don't like being discriminated against, unfortunately. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Spain is cooperative with us. We have a lot of nice relationships with people. Which of them will help me to break off first? Oh, economy heads in the direction of healing. Maybe. Gosh, I hate building in places that have deserts. Just seeing these red feels so bad. If they're just gray, it feels so good. But, gotta find a way to irrigate the desert. That would save us for sure. The trade unions have 50% of the strength in the nation right now, politically speaking. Just get rid of the radicals, please. Like, if you just get rid of the radicals, I'd really appreciate it. Goodness. Build a Tasmania. It's one of the things I want to do, but Tasmania has no free pops. We're not being able to staff anything here. There are 23 unemployed who are shifting between jobs, but I could get rid of one of my policies somewhere in order to in order to put grasses greener to encourage migration. But oh, city of plenty! The capital is a beautiful place. Let them party forever, leading to more loyalism among the upper class. Nice. Hopefully they can actually maintain their standard of living. Yeah, it's still about 10 points over where it should be. It's good. Yeah, the trouble with the playthrough is getting people to move to Australia. Once you get the population working, there's not that much to do other than the capital, unfortunately. Yep. Where's the biggest number of job seekers? Over in the Eastern Cape. Not building there. Just more in the capital. Earning almost nothing. I wonder if we can determine what the thing we'd earn the most on is right now. 1.3 thousand if we build it over in India. A decent amount if I build it in my capital. 1.3 versus 0.7. Maybe we should just build over in India. I mean, that really is what it's all about. There are a million people wanting to work in India. I don't know, friends. I don't know. I'm gonna move some Tasmanian things to the top because they are nice and gray. Just want nice and gray things. Food industry to the top. They're nice and gray also. Oh, the grays. Oh, the gray is so good. We've managed to burn through about a quarter of the debt pile so far. That's fine. Australia's 70% desert. It's so big that the non-desert part is still the 12th largest country in the world. Yeah, my wife had a conversation maybe about a year ago in which we talked about the size of Australia, and I said I'm relatively sure that it fits into the United States almost entirely. Like the size of the two are roughly the same. And she said, no, Australia's little. That's just not true. Hey, speaking of the United States, they have a Inuit uprising in the north that they've managed to succeed in seceding. They have no troops, so someday they're going to take it over again. We could guarantee their independence. Probably shouldn't. But yeah, Australia is absolutely gigantic. It's crazy. But again, lots of it is desert indeed. Oh, the buildings. Oh, the buildings. Alright, so glass is super expensive. If we made a glass work, which I think I said, I think it's a modification of what? Cannot remember. Oh, it's just Glassworks. I thought it was a modification of something. Alright, New South Wales, build more glass. Build more glass. It's a Glassworks. I thought it was like a pottery factory or something that changed over, but I guess not. There they go. Considering getting some coffee, it's about 12 o'clock my time. Actually, we have an ad break in 6 minutes, and I do very, very much want to do some more crossword on the ad break. So probably take a double ad break, which is not really 2 ad breaks, don't worry. It's 1 ad break while I do crossword, and then 3 minutes of me getting coffee on my own. Can't colonize Papua New Guinea. Great Britain has given me technology, so they're doing anything they can in order to keep me loyal. Will that work? I don't actually care. Oil in East Anglia? I didn't realize there's oil in England. I mean, cool, I suppose, but does not matter. Even with technology being shared, we still want liberty. The Queen has got to give me absolutely everything possible, and she still will not stop my attempt to become merely Dominion. Gotta leave me alone. As a Dominion, I may be able to attack things nearby. Though taking these over, I'm not sure helps too much. Maybe the ones on the edge here. Wati has started an uprising. So they've been colonized for such a long time. They've decided now to be independent. They have 1 battalion. We can fight this one solo. The British will not come and help me, unfortunately. But that is fine. That is fine. So this will be ours soon. Our 10 men will march there very soon. It's going to be good. Wati will then very quickly be colonized. Where's their army going? Oh, we need to mobilize. We can do that during the build-up. Where are you going? Is helping the rest in one go? No. I believe it makes it easier to colonize, though. The Army of the West Indies is here. We sink with a ship. We can sink them with a ship. I think. Go here. The war is actually not started, so I'm not exactly sure. And these are not my convoys, I don't think. Yeah, someone's going to help us. Even though I'm pretty sure diplomacy place says no one's coming. Yeah. No one's coming on my side, and yet there's an army here to help me. Thank you, West Indies. I appreciate it. Maybe it's just show me the British everywhere. Or maybe they're forced in because of the puppet. They went back again. Let's have you... we don't need a naval invade, because we have an open front. Commander Guy, you're going to intercept anything you can. Cool. Fully mobilized. Let's move to the front. Okay. Intelligentsia have left no colonial affairs. I think it said left. They left and then regained it immediately. Fine, whatever. They don't want me to colonize. Too late, buddy. Too late. More iron mines. And again, South Australia has a big old bonus to iron mines. But, hey, they're peasants. They're going to get to work. Fantastic. So many jobs. Railroads too expensive. The war has begun. To arms, all of you. We also know about electricity now. Fancy. Where's my army? There's a line. They're here now. All right, fully colonized or fully taken. No problems at all. USA, USA. We'll go back home now, and this war will end once they become fully dispirited by me having won in approximately 5 seconds. More gold available in Australia. I bet we're still number 2 producer of gold in the world. Is that true? Yep, still number 2 on gold. Who's number 1? Maybe Canada. Maybe Russia. Not sure. Oh, the leader of the church is retired. Minor party does not matter. Squatocracy is down to 4% clout. Oil in Ontario also. Maybe the US. Maybe the US has it. The wine produced in South Australia has been lauded by sommeliers. It's outstanding. When people say that something ages like wine, they don't always make a distinction between wine and wine. So let me make that distinction. If you get your hands on a bottle from South Australia, that bottle can be more than just a good time. It's an investment. We only export wine. Or boost production. More money, more good. Excellent. Petite bourgeoisie are trying to join the British League of Loyalists. Absolutely not. Although Giorgio Ferrucci is fighting for a cause, no one follows him. He's despondent. He's publicly remarked he may give up activism forever and always. What he's trying to do? State atheism. I mean, I largely agree, but, yeah, go away. Go away. Friends, their hour's done. 12 o'clock my time. Happy noon from morning to afternoon. Time for a quick little ad break. Time for a little crossword. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's a fun time. And I'm always delighted by how many of you really enjoy the Paradox games. I think I should play more Paradox games, as everybody seems to enjoy them a lot. Hard to make out in a way. So make out in one sense could be, to kiss, to snog. Make out could also mean to, like, hard to see, like blurry or frosted. Could also be hard to make out, like hard to create. Not sure. Not feeling 100%. Maybe ill. We'll see. Dedicated. Dedicated could be like diligent. Dedicated could be something to do with a text being dedicated to someone. Unsure. Jimmy Butler's league briefly. So I don't know who Jimmy Butler is. I assume he's a hockey player, but he might be a football player also. So NFL, NHL, we'll see. Notable period and era. Farts loudly in slang. Rips one? Maybe. Extra source. So the word extra now means like someone who's extremely loud and proud. Girl, you're so extra. Maybe. Extra source. Source could also be like something that fills a water container, a lake, who knows. A modern checkout option. Is it self-pay? Auto-pay? Something pay maybe. We'll see. Something hosted during the Oscars. I mean, there's often an after party. Like the telecast is also hosted. Not sure. Fair. Fair can be a party, a carnival, just maybe. The muse of lyric poetry. This is one that my wife gets instantaneously, and I always have to dig around my head to find it. We'll find it eventually. Bent parts of some signs. So if this is like American Sign Language, it could be the hands are bent in various ways, or fingers possibly, phalanges. Signs, like if you run into a road traffic sign, it bends surely. So like the holders, supporters, no idea. Get takeout, that is to eat in. What a fortune teller might have to deal with. Surely tarot cards that. Locate is to find. I'm not sure. Letters read initially in Love's Labor Lost. Many of you hate this one so much, and I understand why. Love's Labor Lost. It's 3 L's in the beginning of each word. Separates into categories. Ranks or rates, not sure which one. Cat to the downs. Line without a contract. I'm still stuck on this being phones of some sort, but what I'm not sure. Would you look at that? So see here. Would you look at that? Look this way. That's amazing. I'm awed. No idea. A Disney film with the song Honor to Us All. So the song Moana, Make Way, Make Way. There's also Brave. If it's Brave, B-R-A-V-E, we need to have a league with a V in the ending position. There's also a movie called Coco. I can't think of any others right now. I mean, they're that length. Aladdin, no. Who knows? A radiologist option for short, X-ray or the MRI. Davison Parker's And Just Like That co-star, no idea. A Singapore Blank, a gin-based cocktail. Singapore Sling, I believe it is. So Moo-Moo's may be wrong. So instead it's going to be a maxi skirt. Maxis. Other is other. Else? No. Other. Also possibly. N blank with all judges present is in bonk. Oh boy, the end's still right. Good. I'm bonk. All judges there. go and do 3 more. This way in Spanish. This way. Uh-oh. Maxie's may be wrong. Renee, who played Regina George in Mean Girls. Is it Renee Russo? Russo? Something like that, maybe. The Cadillac of the 80s and 90s. No idea. Who they are in the Jurassic Park line, unless they figure out how to open doors. They're raptors. Wouldn't recommend it personally. It's a no. All right, enough for right now. Ad break over. Fuzzy Boots! Thank you for the generous resubscription. The allure of the crossword. That's what it is. I believe we get more subscriptions during crossword time than any other part of the stream. Which I guess is the point. It's also people choosing not to watch ads, but yay, crossword. All right, friends, I need to get some coffee at 12:07 now. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the game run. I think this will auto-piece, we'll see. I think it'll see. You do want to import raw resources and focus on industry? So Fat, I'm confused. The problem is I'm in a giant market, and the giant market just seems to ignore whatever I do. The giant market, big confusion. You go home, please. We'll let the game run at speed 2. Back in, I don't know, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's go and get the AFK screen up. Do appreciate a whole bunch. It's been a lot of fun so far. See you in just a couple. If you're going to the good night now, good night, friends. For now, though, BRB. Hello. So, I actually didn't mute when I walked away today, so when I got back, I pushed the mute button and muted myself. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said, but it's good to see you all anyway. I'm sure it was absolutely inessential and not super interesting. Yeah, Fritz didn't come down today though. Fritz did not want to talk. Fritz is just hanging out. Alright, peace treaty. Back to Collins again. Good. I think I probably said the economy's absolutely falling apart. Everything's terrible. Thank you all for chit-chatting while you're hanging out. Every time I leave, I feel a little bad because I realize that I am the star of the show here, so-called. Oh boy. So the Australian United League, the ones that want to break off from the Queen, are somewhat cranky. They'd be very happy if the Overlord would revoke knowledge sharing. I'd like that to happen too. Why is the economy even worse? I mean, we see the Queen is taking 52,000 now. So every time that we grow the economy at all, she just takes more right away. If we stop constructing, we're good to go. But if we stop constructing, the economy falls apart. Exponential growth is the only thing that will save us. Welcome to colonialism, indeed. Why am I building so many ports? Because earlier we had infrastructure problems. Are we still? Yeah, so Northern Territory, infrastructure problems again. They're getting 2 ports, that should help some. Tasmania, are you good? You're good. Everyone else is goodish, thank goodness. More steel mills. Do I have poor laws? I do not. Yeah, I believe I have no law that's expensive right now. That said, my friends, it is time. Never mind. The socialists do not care about women. We're monsters. We're absolute monsters this playthrough. Alright. The workers want any kind of trade policy we want. Let's see here. What do people want? To get rid of police? No. Yeah, we go for the health system. So charity hospitals do not cost me any money. It costs more bureaucracy for a bigger health system. Or we go public health insurance and destroy the economy. Let's go move charity hospitals bit by bit. Slight improvement. I like my set of laws, other than the excluding everyone, obviously. That's the one problem. It's just better getting the economy going. If I step back to iron frame buildings, it'll allegedly give us 44,000 more money. So it'll be positive 10. What I don't believe about that, though, is it changes the economy underneath, right? The desires, the demand, the sales, all the rest. So we'll see if it actually changes over in a beautiful way as we go to iron again. Negative 39. At the end of the month, it should tick correctly. We'll see. Alright, we have enough authority to do something. So I think it makes sense to boost manufacturing in the capital. Maybe. I don't want to break heads. We have so much bureaucracy now, though, which does give more construction efficiency. Neat. But back to being slow again. Maybe steel buildings only in the capital. So the problem with that is I believe all of my construction's in the capital. So I said the capital is steel buildings. It's everything becomes that, unfortunately. Yeah, 14 of them. I think that's roughly what we have right now. Yeah, still negative 11, unfortunately. A shame. Okay. One of our traders become garbage. 2 of them, actually. If I just try to import grain, what will happen? Who can bring me more grain? The word about grain at this point in the history is not so good. Yeah, Turkish market can. Scandinavia is a slight loss, but I'm going to say it's okay. We'll see how this goes. to help bring the happiness of the workers up a little bit. I do wonder if there are any building production I can change I missed. All right, food production. Let's get baking powder going. Consuming even more grain. Everything is going up to higher levels of production. We have no clothes currently. Put them in New South Wales. Other filter here. Aha! Domestic only. Domestic only. Fantastic. I couldn't find that button before. Just more view. Infrastructure problems in South Australia again. Are we already building there? Railroad reports. Of course not. Of course not. There's a railroad that we can subsidize and help out that way. Give them more ports. Everybody gets more ports. How's the relationship with the Queen now? Hey, more liberty desire. Can I ask her to revoke? No, unfortunately I can't ask her to revoke her actions on us. Want to upgrade rail instead? For more convoys, possibly? I don't know. Maybe this railroad's better than having ports. I'm not sure. Interact with the outside world would be nice. Our interest is just under, or just about 80% of what we're currently overspending. When you all play the game, this is a very interesting question for you friends. When you all play this game, do you have a functional economy from the beginning? I think every time I play this game, except when I played as the US, I've had such debt-based spending. Yeah, definitely agree with diplomatic patch are killing us. I can't stop it though. But yeah, debt-based spending or debt-based building is what caused the problems. But if I just go to independent, everything will be fine. If only. 5 years of construction. It was so much faster on steel. I played Belgium. I really enjoyed Belgium. I mean, I was an absolute monster in Belgium. In the Belgium playthrough, we definitely took over all the rubber factories and had that playthrough. Good job, Leopold. Good job. Deficit spending is the meta. Oh, I get it. It just feels so bad. Like, having all the numbers green except for money feels genuinely terrible. We brought in more grain. It does not matter. More radicals forever. Does Belgium need rubber? It's not clear it needs it. Does it take it? Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Belgium's not a nice place at that point in history. Belgium does not want to be friends with anybody. I do wonder like what we will construct that will actually make people happy. Oh, they're gold mines! I missed the gold mines! Gold mines are always to the top of the list. Heck yes, gold mines. This is the only way to fix the economy ever, is by having more gold from the ground, which immediately causes the Queen to take even more. I'm going to go up to better construction to get this knocked out as fast as possible. Hey, 10 weeks each. Nice. $21 million in the investment pool. Farmers have been injured in South Australia. They don't like the equipment they're using. Neighbor came to my door the other day. He's sitting there, door grabbing the right hand and his left. I realized he cut 3 of his fingers clear off. I was no doctor, but he needed help, so I did the best I could. Just wish there was someone he could have gone to that knew better. We're trying to make hospitals. I'm working on that, I promise. So we focus on helping healthcare. A lot of people get injured. We offer help instead. We get slight improvements, and then we become the doctors. Because they're all taking place in the same location, the construction split, I think it's the case that the maximum that can go to any construction is 30. And so it's splitting because it's near 30. I'm actually not sure why it's not showing 30 there. That's what's going on with the splitting. And so the better construction you get, the more constructing is possible, which is wonderful. Hey! socialism may be in our future. It was not the plan of the playthrough, but to keep the loyalists growing. We'll see. The biggest group of radicals are still the trade unionists, even though they are in government right now. Biggest change is a doubling due to lower standard of living. Good God, I'm trying. Don't you understand? Opium is really expensive. The lower class wants opium. I could stop taxing opium, I guess. How much money are we getting off of that? 5,000. So if we stop taxing opium, the standard of living of the people will go up. If that happens, they might be happier and give me more taxes. Opium tax, you will now end. What do I tax instead? Wine. Wine tax instead. Just finish the gold mines, please. I miss the good old days when opium was only used for medicine. I mean, it's actually terrible then because no one had opium and all the militaries died instantly. But how do you take your coffee? Black all the way. You love my mug. Thank you. Thank you. It's a big mug, a gift from a friend long ago. 3 or 4 years back now. But yeah, I like my mug also. I've actually not had any new mugs on stream in a long time. I know some streamers will use like green mugs, so it green screens out, but I like it as is right now. Okay, more gold, more gold, more gold. I really should nationalize the gold. We're subsidizing quite a bit right now on railroads especially. Law enactment going. Hospitals. Finally, healthcare. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. The industrialists and the squatocracy want to change taxes back to what they were. Are taxes high already? Come on. I wonder if when I get higher taxes, if the Queen takes a quarter of that immediately. I bet she does. I think people said any income other than government dividends leads to the Queen taking more. That's so terrible. So terrible. Alright, show me liberty. Every time I think negative thoughts of the Queen. Alright, we're about halfway through moderates. We're gonna be a Dominion, and that will help things at least a little bit. Language in the classroom. The Sinhala people wish to speak their own language. No! More English, more good. But then, a lobbyist is trying to improve relationship with the Dutch East Indies. We do not care about that at all. That's fine. And lastly, the rich, unstable political environment is causing political exiles to come here, to our capital. They are welcome to join us. More prestige, a little more radicalization. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. 2 more to go. Then we pause until things get figured out. Or the ports. Investment banks made. We can have a new company. Also cheaper urbanization. All right. What company do we want? I know it's the case that there's a company that helps with construction. Okay. Infrastructure improvement. So cool. Oh, we already have the construction one, unfortunately. Son of a gun. Okay, more convoys, textile mills, or railway improvement. So either railway improvement, the Williams Sanford Limited, for more railway. The forestry would go through immediately. Absolutely instantaneously, we'd have more infrastructure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. What do we want? Open hearth process strengthens our steel mills. What a producer are we of anything? Leading good producer of gold still. Kind of be an Australia guy. I kind of be wine guy. Bringing wine to Australia could be good. Except hobby. Is base game or DLC? Yeah, all DLC. All DLC going as we hide in Australia and hope for the best. Alright, so all gold mines made. Western Australia, we have enough infrastructure, so we don't really need these. Stop that. Please stop. Game's lagging a little bit, it's okay. Yeah, if we had enough infrastructure, we could stop subsidizing railroads, you're absolutely right. Let's check and see how they're doing. Development? Yes. The ones that we're subsidizing, show me only mine, please. I think this view does not show you only yours. Let's see. Which is mine? Alright, so New South whatever is doing fine. Stop subsidizing that. Queensland is struggling, so I'll subsidize that one instead. It's only the one. South Australia is doing great. It is subsidized, stop that. South Island, not subsidized. It has money though, it's fine. Western Australia, subsidized, stop that. North Island, the same. And some of these I'm not sure will actually be able to run on their own, but lowering subsidies seems good. Glass is still very expensive, so making more glass buildings could be good. When I say glass buildings, I do not mean buildings made out of glass. Deficit's only negative 15,000 as we see the many gold mines fill up. Totally full, making scads of money. Got to love that. We could sell our gold mines, which in the short term would be very good on money, in the long term would be terrible though. Anything that comes out of the ground belongs to Old Resorty. Standard of living up again. The lower class is still impoverished. Clothes are the issue. So I want to push clothes and glassworks up somewhat. Glassworks input is what again? Can't recall. The Union's campaign, utilizing George Piddington's connection to the trade union, the Social Democratic Party has gained a much greater share of dedicated and ideologically committed union voters. The Social Democratic Party is only the trade unions. I'm so confused. Mobilize the union vote for the Social Democratic Party. They gain more momentum, or keep the unions working for us. Absolutely. Union loyalty increases. Nice. The laborers are still big cranky. Laborers are very unhappy. I believe the majority of them are politically unaligned. They have 1.47 million people. Yeah, having a bad time. Having a real bad time, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I shouldn't joke about that, but you know. The glassworks use wood, okay. More transportation shortage on North Island. That's why I was subsidizing North Island Railroad before. Back to it. And they're lacking qualifications, which means university would be useful, but currently getting universities in the capital. Urbanization would be great also to give additional, infrastructure and transportation? No, services and transportation for the area, but right now everyone but the capital just digs in the dirt. We have charity hospitals! The church strengthens, we don't care. More standard of living, less pollution. Awesome. Eventually I'll have national health care, but not quite yet. We upgraded to leaded glass. Yeah, good call. Leaded glass, we have lots of lead for. When I say lots, I mean some. We'll see. I'm only negative 12,000. Do we believe we'll get positive on money before we bankrupt? Now, the Queen's already taken our debt once. I'm not sure what the cooldown is on that. National income is 170,000. The Queen takes 59,000. So we should have 60,000 more money, nearly being plus 40,000. The cry for independence is deep in my heart. All the way. Like I said, today is the day when we've moved in the direction of actually really increasing our GDP. We finally able to build fairly quickly because the economy got fairly strong for a while. So I think we will have 10 million GDP by the end of today. That said, how's America doing? America's up to 130 million. Yep, that's how it goes. A Mexican peasant revolt. Looks like the Mexicans are gonna win that thing, bring them back in line. What y'all revolt over? Presidential oligarchy. Exactly the same. So I wonder what they revolted over. Do I know which DLC I have? Seems like one of them changes the lighting. I have all the DLCs, though I'm not sure which one of them changes the lighting, as you said. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know deeply enough. I don't know the DLCs deeply enough to offer particular recommendations on which does which. In CK3 I can do that. In this game less so, though. The aged Hallam Yemens, the leader of the petite bourgeoisie, has died mid-campaign. Friends, and elections going. How are the trade unionists doing? They're winning an even larger portion of the vote. Alright, we can get an inept character who takes a radical party, or a determined haughty youngster. We go with the inept candidate. Weaken the PB even more. Down it goes, down it goes. One of these days, the intelligentsia needs to switch on over to the trade unions. That's what we really need, but it looks like the party of the PB is getting 0% of the votes. 0%. We maintain our righteous government. A righteous government of overspending. Isn't she beautiful? Good, 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 good. I'm very happy that we made the transition from like purely racist industrial state into worker state with nothing falling apart. I think we did have a brief threat of revolution, but it was not nearly as bad as some playthroughs. In some playthroughs, the movement to contemporary politics causes real problems. United Link is still big cranky. I just need these to get revoked. Supporting independence from other countries will lead to the United League liking us more. The Raj is currently pulling apart due to the East Indian aristocratic revolt. May I guarantee your independence? We have to have a liberty desire of 75 to support them. So we gotta wait until... Oh, we're not trying to make nice live anymore? Maybe the revolt stopped our improving relations. Oh, it is going. It is going. It's not. So amicable is as high as we can go while we are a puppet state. We could ask them to support us, but unfortunately, it's not possible right now. They're very against it because... Oh, this is a British East India Company. I didn't grab the Raj. Well, let's see how it develops here. It's too confusing. Hello, Canada. How y'all doing? Hello, Canada. They would support our independence if only our liberty desire gets above 75. Or we can support their independence. They're not going to support ours because they're only aloof towards Great Britain. They don't really care about the British. They realize they're left alone over here. What's your relationship to the Queen? Oh, they're happy being a puppet. They don't care. They don't care what's going on. All right. Aggressive campaigning of the Agrarian Party might lead agrarians into government. This is not true. We're going to leave the agrarians alone and attempt to keep the socialists in power for the time being. Paying things to the workers is causing big problems. That said, we now have glass works. I believe we can immediately go to leaded glass. Is that true? So, G is for Glassworks, but they're not organized by alphabet, unfortunately. Glassworks. Get ceramics first. That's fine. We go crystal glass. It burns a bunch of lead to get glass, but there may be no workers right now. We'll see. Fantastic Glassworks going. We could go bone china. That burns even more glass and dyes. I'll stay at what I am right now. Excellent. Does that fix the economy? We'll see. At what point do we pause construction or step it down again? What's our current debt? 10,000 interest. The PB is +9 to me. If I can get one more point of approval on the PB, our loan interest rate goes down. They don't like separation of church and state, unfortunately. After the vineyards, hey, the Democrats won again. It was 62% of the government's power. If we just have the trade unions in power, it stays at 100%. Is there any reason to kick the rural folk out? I think not. Everyone's very happy with our government. Today's a good day. Oh, we change a new law also, don't we? Okay. I'd like to change. What would I like to change, if anything? Do they want to give women rights yet? No. People want me to get rid of child labor. If I do that, they're making a little bit less money in each family, but fewer people will die. Now we know that people dying is our number one way of lowering standard radicals. Number one way is so good. I'm gonna restrict child labor. The PB is probably against that. The squatocracy has dropped out of power, and the trade unions are very happy, so we have more workforce showing up. I'm not gonna reform. I'm gonna keep the rural folk in power because they want me to get rid of the queen. Okay. We have vineyards coming in. We're only about 2 million away from being insolvent. That's fine. Run the game for a while. After the vineyards, we will pause construction, I think. Here they come. Only a week or two at a time. Vineyards so fast. Why didn't I make a ton of vineyards a long time ago? Like I said, though, I know that the vineyards don't get a special bonus here. Farms and ranches and plantations do instead. Plantations, I believe, are cotton in particular. We still have a lot of unused arable land, unfortunately. Yeah, cotton plantations. We could make sugar, we could make tea. Do people care about that kind of thing? The people care about clothes and fish and services. Services are urbanization. Let's go ahead and add. The glassworks are building up very quickly. Got a message here. Popular Playwright wants to restrict child labor. Okay. How do we do this? Have you heard the child's tear? When the mines come too near, they all say, I want a toy, every single girl and boy. Unfortunately, they do not have a childhood crush, when instead, the machines doth crush. Fine. Everyone loves restricting child labor. I should say like a childhood crush would have been better. We're working on it. We're working on it for sure. All right. You think tea plantations will help convert loyalty to loyalty? Boo. Yeah, closed factories and more cotton farm might help also to lower the cost of these things for the children. Gotta work on my stories. Gotta work on my stories for y'all. Little songs and so on. More cotton! We built basically everything here now. Also, a storage tank filled to the brim with molasses has burst. It is the Great Molasses Flood. We can close the distilleries loading food, or one tragedy must not stop progress. More radicalization. Holy cow, for the first time in a long time, we are nearly more loyalists than radicals. Close the distilleries! We can buy food off the market generally. There they go. Does Taiwan have silk? Good question. Good question. Taiwan's owned by France, unfortunately. So, I don't think I should go there. Good old Formosa. No, they do not have silk. Nope. Formosa stays independent? That's fine. We don't need nice clothes now, we just need some clothes. Maybe after the universities. We'll pause. I keep pushing it farther and farther into the future. Bureaucratic imbroglio! The lawmakers working their way toward restricted child labor have found themselves mired in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings, grinding the work toward reform to a near halt. We can yell about the legal system or instead cut through the red tape. I'm going to keep my bureaucracy, it'll slow it down, but we're still having a better than coin flip chance of passing it. Textile mills use fabric. Oh, is fabric made at farms, actually? At livestock ranches? Or does cotton do so also? Yeah, cotton makes fabric. I believe that livestock also makes fabric. It does. You have so much money, and yet, so little employment. The laborers don't want to come over. We also have Sunni people here. A war with the Awadhi uprising. I believe that's up in North India, yeah? We care about North India, but not enough to get involved. Also, the war doth continue against the aristocrats. One of these days. What's our liberty desire up to? We need 75. Up to 61! And then we can ask people to help us be independent. I don't want to break off prematurely, of course. Very much do not want to break off. We have no army. The army of the Queen is just stupid, correct? Yeah, 131 plus 69, and Britannia rules the waves. So, seems like it's not quite gonna work out. Health system 2! Quality of life goes up. The average quality of life is now middling. So on the whole, people are in good shape. We need more urbanization to push people into having better services. The lower class are in pretty bad shape still. Clothes, we're fixing that. That said, it is the case that the people in Northern Territories still not doing terribly well. Still not starving. Oh my goodness. Their standard of living is just above what they want to be. Awesome. Still pretty bad, but getting better. Again with market access problems. Darn you. Darn you, infrastructure. Okay. How are the trains doing? Bring me more railways. Bring me subsidies. We really need to pause. Like, really. We'll go plus 80,000, I believe. Just the university, and then I'm done, I swear. Discord of the PB! Join the trade unionists! I believe the worst I ever got on debt was like 0.5 million from going bust. It was a good day. It was a good day. All right, 4 weeks and then we're done. Make it a wheat farm at the same time. That bleed over. Peace treaty! India has once again become British. That's how it goes. Negative 14,000, that's because they've stopped building for a moment. The last one or more farms. The farms take too long. Alright, we've paused. No more construction, everybody. Watch the numbers go up. Hooray! Only 19,000. That's because we're no longer buying things from our own economy. But at least it's going up about as fast as going down before. Can you show the map of mass migration? I'm not sure I know where that map is. Is it culture, possibly? No. What does the map of mass migration look like? I'd be absolutely happy to show it if you'll tell me where to show it. And negative 100,000 construction goods. At the end of the month, let it tick off. Because we're not constructing, so it shouldn't be down there. We've lost authority somehow. Suppressing the squatocracy is the issue. As they are no longer a major interest group, I'm going to leave them alone now. Squatocracy, you're a minor power. Wait, how do I see you? The government page is not showing me them. Interest groups. I go to one of you. Oh boy. I know I can get there by going to the League of Loyalists. Nope. There they are. There they are. Stop suppressing them. Only 5,000 left. They're happy now. They're not giving me anything, of course, because they're a minor power, but that's okay. It's okay. In the bottom right middle, there are different kinds of maps. Bottom right middle. Oh, this one here. Thank you. Thank you. Mass migration attraction. The many people want to come here. Or green. Everybody wants to live here. Everybody wants to come here. They want USA and Canada also. But apparently we are somewhat less attractive than other places, but we're better off than Russia. Currently, that's migration targets. I'm throwing out people leaving where they're coming from instead. So currently no one's targeting me. Is it time, friends? Is it time to give up on our cruel exclusion of people not like us? We can make it much easier to have people join us if I do that, but our dream of a Australian nation maybe no more. People come flooding in. Impactful factors in unfulfilled political movement. What on earth are you talking about? Rousing speech captures the public. Frederick Dugan, our president, wants to restrict child labor. We agree. Plus 75 now. Cool. Another war begins. The British are trying to conquer Persia. British out of control. We're losing people, are we? Yeah. A little bit. France joins Oman. So France versus Britain finally. Once restricted child labor's over, I promise I will liberalize migration rules. I'll stop treating the locals so poorly. I promise. Police, I think since moving to Japan, I make the RL switch much more than I used to. Police officials in South Island are beating the working class too much. Gotta settle down, plebes. Gotta settle down. Are we losing people or forcing them out of existence? I don't know. I don't know. Seems about the same to me regardless. Oman is back down. Alright, does that mean that Oman... The Great British are trying to take part of Oman, I believe. Yeah, they got a state there. Very good, very good. Plus money. Industrial's cranky, but they are soon to lose their power. Squatocracy is now pretty happy. Grassroots support for the law. The lower class wants to restrict child labor. We agree. 95%. The children will no longer be allowed in the mines. We're plus 190 on authority, so I'm going to have my greener grass to somewhere. Where do I need population especially? I mean, South Australia brings us more and more mining things. Population is going down barely. Our capital going down also. Due to migration out. Alright! Send letters around the world. Australia is the place you want to live. It'll be great, I promise. Okay, I think we step down to iron frame buildings. And rebuild and see what happens. If the economy is close to neutral. Yeah, it went from negative 16 to, or positive 16 to negative 17. Taxes are already high, correct? They are, I can't fix that. Subsidies, 14,000 subsidies, holy cow. Okay, we're subsidizing gold mines? That's absurd. That's absurd. Alright, so, who's getting subsidized? I think I'm taking all of it away. The steel mills are not being subsidized anymore. Good. The Arts Academy, I'm sorry, friends. I say you're independent now. I wish you the best of luck, Arts Academy. Okay, check the railroads. I'm going to desubsidize the railroads for now, which makes some of them not work, but I just can't do anything currently. Okay, the university gets the philosophy department. It's on its own. If you want to study philosophy, it's not a way to make money. Okay, we're subsidizing livestock ranches. Please stop that. Gold mines we refuse to subsidize. Okay, I think we've stopped most, if not all, the subsidies. We've stopped all the subsidies, so we're losing less money than before. That's all I can say. Losing less money than previously. Good, good. Good, good, good. It is the case that we have a bunch of convoys. So our people are struggling with what now? Clothes. Time to import some clothes if we can. Import C is for clothes. Nothing is productive, unfortunately. Human rights have been unlocked. What are those? What are those? Oh no, our GDP collapsed again. Line does not go up. We're over 9 million for a while. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. Something changed though. How much is the Queen taking now? 60,000 money. The way in which the Queen is this powerful is based entirely on exploitation of me. Yeah, service and luxury clothes. Maybe we import luxury clothes in a way that would help us. No, unfortunately not. We'll keep our convoys for now, just sitting in the ports. Ports in Northern Territory. They do need infrastructure, but move to railway instead. We don't need more ships right now. R is for railroad. There it is. No workers, no jobs. Population is coming in, so people are showing up for work slowly at best. Okay, is glass still expensive? No, automobiles and men of war are expensive. I can't afford either of those. Also, North Island wants more transportation. This is why I subsidized the railroad previously here. Because they just can't find workers, and it's so expensive this way. So one subsidy here costs how much? Only 16 money a week for the moment. We've restricted child labor, so our people make less money. That said, we can educate more children, which seems nice. Oh, law enforcement went down. I wonder what that is. Cat, more education, beautiful. It is time to start treating our locals a little bit better. So, unfortunately, the current government does not care about racial segregation. The socialists want the current workers to keep working and nobody else matters. How about, where's immigration policy? Here it is. The socialists want to close the borders. Socialists want to close the borders, folks. So, I can't change things. Can't change things right now, unfortunately. They want poor laws. Welfare would help people get a little bit happier. They'll take old age pension or wage subsidies also. Alright, let's crash the economy. We're going for the old age subsidies. Highest level of Social Security. Surely we're ready for this. You recommend the police funded only to level 3. So the reason I pushed so high is we had so much radicalization earlier. So I need the authority, unfortunately. I have to keep things going. Hey, Maple, you're loading up the game and doing a run? What run are you doing, my friend? Gyros, you also tried Victoria 3 today after watching me. Not a fan of the investment pool changes. Yeah, I know a lot of players want to have the investment pool under their personal control. There's a way in which the game is saying, no, the capitalists are independent. The capitalists will figure out their thing. But yeah, the capitalists are now just building everywhere in the world, which I guess is appropriate. That is part of the story of capitalism, right? Things just build wherever, and the state tries to raise taxes on them. But yes, I need to find some way to have a wealth tax? That's 17.3 million should be going in my pocket. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I keep seeing the positive between buildings. It's throwing me off. Like, give me more glass works. They do take a while, but help the economy the most right now, I believe. Alright, old age pensions going. It doesn't say it costs money. It might, though. It might. Okay. So, Liberty Desire is going down now. We become more economically dependent on the Queen. I don't know what changed, but there's something locally that we are not producing ourselves. Can we see what that is? Most notably tools and explosives. Speaking of which, the children have collapsed in the mine. Once again, we make the upper class to blame for how they treat the working class here. Okay. I had an idea a moment ago. What was it? Right. More tools are needed in the capital. Must have independence from the Queen, because again, that's the one that most affects what's going on. Which these were in alphabetical order. Steel mills all under control. Get the sewing machines going. Wait, sewing machines they don't require power. They're hand crank sewing machines. Stay on normal clothes for now. My tools. There they are. Build me more. Domestic locations. The highest earnings will be over here in Eastern Cape. That's not domestic. That's not domestic. Try again. There we go. Job seekers in New South Wales, they need infrastructure, but this will help the most right now. Let's go to size 12. Very good. You really have infrastructure problems, brothers? Constant infrastructure growth needed. They're building railways. Gotta push from the top, probably. Probably my refusal to Subs doesn't cause problems. Alright, there we go. Friends, it has been another hour. It's now 1 o'clock my time. I gotta leave in half an hour. So it's time for one more quick ad break. One more quick round of the crossword puzzle. I appreciate you hanging out here. It's been a nice time. There are many other streams you could watch, and yet you chose mine. I want to say, why'd you do that? But I appreciate it very much. Alright. We're working on the downs right now. A strategic move. Could be a feint. Could be a riposte. Strategic move. Could be a gambit, possibly. That fits. We'll see if that's right. Food that might come in flake form. A cereal. A breakdown. To sob, to weep. Sea depleted by diversion of the waters of the Sir Darrell and Amudara. There's a sea called the Aral Sea. I don't know if it's right. I think it is. And I think that the muse of lyric poetry is Erebos. Is that right? Not sure, but is it Rato? Wait, does Arato do lyric poetry? If Arato does so, then Gambit's wrong. Locate, place. Okay. So it is Arato. Which means that strategic move is a tactic instead. I like Gambit. Chow. Leta? Leta spelled L-A-T-A. Leta? Not sure about that. Tata. Something hosted in the Oscars is a watch party. It's not hosted by the people who put on the show, but instead something else. Let's see here. Wouldn't recommend it personally. It's you? Not sure. We're reading down still. Sport with many types of throws. Judo. So, tarot card becomes tarot deck instead. The fortune teller deals the deck, not the individual card. Misspelled judo. A super alternative, probably Uber. Branch is a sect. Judgmental sounds are tisks. A tech that outputs written material as audio. That's amazing. I have no idea. Okay. Defense against a very small attack. Mini espresso. Now, I'm not sure alkaline is correct here. Defense against a small attack. Picking up the child. Hard to make out in a way. I said blurred before, it's absolutely correct. Dedicated. Dedicated. So you had hardworking or awarded. Extra source. Extra source. Is Extra a brand of gum, possibly? I'm not sure on that. Modern checkout option is something pay. There's like tap cards, credit cards, there's cash, sure. Been part of some signs. Something tubes, possibly. Wait, what's Rorts here? Separate in the category is sorts instead. Text to speech. Probably that. Been part of sign. And tubes. I think alkaline's right here. Lying out of contract. It's a burner phone. I was right. I just couldn't find the word, unfortunately. Look at that. Unsure. You didn't get 44 easily. Apple Pay. Thank you. Just had to look at it one more time. Apple Pay. Renee, who played Regina George in Mean Girls. Rupp? Not sure. I do want to finish this, but I think I need to get back to the game. Which, look at that. I'll say, I'll be, is a very old way of saying like, oh, I'm amazed. I'll be. Immune response! Immune response, my friends, is a response to a very small little germ thing. Very good. So Al B, I think, is right. Dedicated is all in. Disney film with the song Honor to Us All. Mulan. Mulan. So Jimmy Butler's in the NBA. Extra source. Central catalog? No, it doesn't fit. Wouldn't recommend it personally. I say no. Central casting. Extras, like in a movie. What's Nixon here? Davis and Parker's and just like that co-star, Nixon. No idea who that is. Is it neon tubes? The neon tubes are bent to spell out words. Alante. I don't know that word, but there you go, team. I said I couldn't finish in time, and bingo bango, we got it. Apple Pay. This does not exist here, but I'm glad we got that one. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you for the cheering. Thank you for not spoiling it all. We appreciate it. Folks, we have about 22 minutes left until I must go away. Another war is starting. The British are trying to beat up on Nepal this time. My goodness. How long did it take to bet to? Nixon was the actor before president? Wait, was he really? That's not true. I'm pretty sure thinking of Ronald Reagan as an actor before a president. I actually don't know what Ronald Reagan did. Not Reagan, sorry. I don't know what Nixon did before he was president. Actually, no idea, genuinely. The trains are all getting made everywhere, including in India. I think if the railroads get fixed in our capital, we suddenly make a lot of money. Lancashire has oil also. England is coming on turn. Or on turn? Online. Hopefully let's use their own money then. 61. Since yesterday, we have doubled what we're owing to the Queen. The Queen's trying to take over the Himalayas. How long till she dies? How long till she dies? The actress from Sex and the City is Cynthia Nixon. Thank you. I don't know that person at all. Oh, the Queen is dead! The Queen is dead! Long live the King! I'm surprised we didn't get a pop-up on that one. I'm surprised we didn't get a Victoria is no more. It's not called Victoria 3. It's not called Augustus 3. But there you go. Augustus of Hanover. Same family before. Their heir is Prince Frederick. I wonder how that modifies our desire for independence. Apparently the king is beloved. Does not matter. Still going down barely. This is why we're working on making tools and so on to become economically independent if we can. Gonna need more military. Can't support them. Only negative 9,000. Before stream ends today, I need to see that number positive. You know, that might require me just to pause construction. But if I can get the number positive, I will be so darn happy. You do have your road maintenance, right? Yeah. Does our railroad turn on? Oil in Timbuktu! When I was a child, I was pretty sure that Timbuktu was not a thing, but indeed it is. They couldn't find any workers, so they're looking again. We have a university here to help you all learn how to do your jobs. Level 3 university. One naval base too. Alright. Montrose not to be too edgelordy. Please. Old veterans want the old age pension, rallying many of the armed forces to support. Yes. So if we say we want the veterans on board, the trade unionists get a little angry. We're plus 20, so that's fine. Or all workers are probably coming in their own way. The armed forces are unfortunately marginalized, so we're not going to support them at all. 73% chance of going through. Trucial states are in default. Trucial? I never know how to say that word. Never know how to say it. They're saving up a good amount of money. What is the issue here? Maybe the wages? So it's beginning to run with only 5 workers. The 5 workers are I don't know who. We own 4 levels of this. 1 level is owned by a financial district. May I nationalize it? Heck yes, I might. A small group get angry that I nationalize the railway. I do not care. We'll be gradually nationalizing absolutely everything. Now, I wonder if the workers who are on this were working at the private one, not working at mine. Do I need to subsidize you? Hey, Chris, how's it going? I need to subsidize you, unfortunately, just for a while. I think. Our toolmakers at the very bottom. Old age pensions have gone through. All right, so fewer workers, more dependent income, more dependent enfranchisement. The old people will sit at home and then do some work. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, so we begin moving the direction of Social Security. We could go all the way. Let's step by step, though. So 3% workforce ratio reduction. How about giving women the ability, nothing allowed. We can go to full regulatory bodies that'll radicalize the industrialists, but it'll keep people safer. I think the socialists would like that. Keep them safe. If the industrialists want to launch a revolution, I'm ready for it. Okay, market access is good in the capital, at least. Real bad in Western Australia again. Okay, with the subsidies going, the railway is hiring people now. Transportation is so cheap now. For a while, transportation was ridiculously expensive. But we've cheapened it to the point it's perhaps not worth running the railway anymore. Oh no. I need more people who want to use the railroad. Oh gosh. Yeah, service of the issue, services and clothes. Building more clothes producers will also increase urbanization. Yeah, got a lot of open jobs right now. Textile mills are coming. A bit late for the Industrial Revolution. Hey, everything's a little slow down here in Australia. The trade unionist wants to pass regulatory bodies. I'm already on it. We will do so. Goldfield depleted in Tasmania. We then get more gold mines. Defamatory article. A newspaper called the Tasmania Daily News has printed a bigoted article about the Afro-Antillean people. We suppress it. We suppress it. We're finally not being racist. Or at least we're trying. We dropped from -5,000 to -7,000. 13,000 rather. It's the accursed railways in New South Wales. Sorry team, you're on your own again. We have 500,000 credit left to take. Again, these tool producers will help us to be independent of the Queen. King now. I should have sang a round of God Save the King as we got ourselves a new ruler. Radicalization happened there because of the attempt to put workers' rights in. Rough. Rough. Direct action! The workers of the trade unions are staging strikes to press the government to pass regulatory bodies. I swear I'm working on it. We give them assurances. We're going to get things passed as fast as possible. And then the Golden Mean. Members of the Social Democrats have drawn attention to the rise of the Radical Party, expressing their willingness to offer a more moderate solution to political extremism. Thank God they do that. Radical Party gains some abilities, the intellectuals and the PB, or sounds far-fetched. Let's keep the Social Democrats in power. So the advantage of having the intelligentsia empowered, I believe they want to liberate the women and give me more of a workforce. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. If I can just split government, I wouldn't mind it. I will give up governmental legitimacy, for the sake of having someone who's able to vote for women in power. If I force the intelligentsia in, the government's contested. I may end up doing that. We'll see. It's an election! Yeah, the Radical Party is gaining more votes, but 74% is a substantial amount. Alright, in a gesture of solidarity, Antonio Sacchetti encourages supporters to vote for it. Sure, as long as the Radical Party does not end up as the president, we're fine. But I want him in government, definitely. God. We gotta stop building. Unfortunately. Now let's do it. Or we can go up to steel frame buildings and see what happens. Apparently negative 26,000 on the balance, but it might lead to stimulating the economy. I'm not sure. We have open hearth processes, allowing us to improve the production of our steel mills once more. There they are. Cool. Gonna lower productivity for a while. They will get on gradually. Good night, fair enough. See you later. And what comes next then? The pump jack so we can get some oil. There is oil waiting for us. George Piddington has been attacked while campaigning for the Social Democrats. The leader of this interest group has been attacked. Alright. We're going to take care of him. Social Democrats should still win, no problems. What's happening in the world? And nothing too crazy. A kind of standard playthrough in some measure. No real colonization in South America, other than the starting bits. And Central Africa is still doing fine. The British really done the most work here. So Britain took a portion of the Congo. I thought Portugal would get all that, but no, Britain's doing very, very well. Left their own devices, they'd probably conquer the entire world. Good night, HPG. I'm leaving in 10 minutes, don't worry, not gonna miss anything. Threshing machines are good to go. We can make our farms more productive, lowering the price of wheat even more. Give me the rural buildings. Oh. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say railroads are very inexpensive right now. This will apparently spike the price of them. What an opium. This will spike the price also. So we have enough. What do we say? We have enough. Do we have enough? To meet current needs, but we need more railroads if we're going to be able to keep our transportation prices low and nice. Oh, we still have 50 subsistence pastures. I didn't realize that. Where are you all living? Everywhere! Out in the west primarily. And nowhere in the capital has subsistence farms. We gotta fix that. Oh, there's 16 of them! There's 16 in the capital still. Oh, must stop that. All these people with subsistence farming. I didn't realize we had so many left. Holy moly. They're the workers I need. Just hanging out doing nothing. Anyway, we just finished researching something. Something for the wheat fields, I believe. There they are. Steam-powered thresher. Price of tools goes up. Not at all. Coal goes up. I cannot believe what I've done here. Not putting people to work at the capital. Oh, gosh. So many subsistence farms. Okay, if I were to... I am decreasing employment with modern production methods. It is true. It is true. But I need more production. Poor unemployment. I can't do anything for you all. A message from somebody! The Social Democratic Party received election campaign support from the communist rural folks in Spain. Sure sounds good. Nice to meet you, Spain. So clearly we have to put more people to work. Clearly. We just need rain. Apparently that will fill up all of them. Is that true? +9, +7. Gantry cranes! Better shipyards. Alright, regulatory bodies have been captured and have been encouraged by the Social Democrats. Absolutely! Absolutely. Show me the desire for freedom. Regulatory bodies are done. Election done also. I think the government might be stable, we'll see. Yeah, the entanglement is still the issue. Primary entanglement. Tools still. Tools. Just need more tools, we need more iron, maybe more coal, etc. I'm not sure. Alright. Very sad, very sad. We could build a little bit. Next 7, oh, I checked the government. Okay. So we're totally wonderful, absolutely blessed by God if we bring the intelligentsia in. Awesome. So a contested government, but totally righteous in its ways. Which means I believe I can put women to work now. Yes. It's not super popular, but the squatocracy and the intelligentsia want it. For whatever reason, the socials are neutral. 15% chance, it's gonna take a while, but we're gonna try our best anyway. At least everyone loves the government. Even if we have no money at all. Everyone's on board. Organizers affiliated with the movement to restore per capita taxation have made a campaign to inspire support for the New South Wales. Now we're good. Now we're good. Either way, more radicalization. Unfortunately. New South Wales, I swear we're trying to get you all work. Okay, if I begin building again, how bad could it possibly get? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game ever again. I believe the Queen just crashed the economy. So she's now taking 100,000 money, so 112,000 money from me every single tick forever. She doubled our taxes. We're getting closer. Getting closer to liberty, but my goodness. So even without building, our money is still going down. I mean, revolting is the only way to go. No, this is bad. I'm having a bad time now. I was having a good time, now I'm having a bad time. We have to kick taxes up all the way, don't we? Or find something better to tax. I mean, we could tax, there's nothing we can tax that fixes this. Absolutely nothing. If I go down to like basic wood construction, it doesn't matter, construction pause. Genuinely does not matter. I'm going to step down government wages. That barely helps. 11,000, we're getting closer then. 8,000 actually. I have no idea what to do. Like, this is actually an unfortunate moment. Other than raise tax all the way. Destroy construction sectors. So we're not building right now. But I don't think they require upkeep, do they? If you're not building? Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do. But yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do it or not. I can't fight a war. I have 10 battalions. As Britain for bailout, that might help. Force an obligation, unfortunately. They're domineering. Ugh. Let's see here. Hello. Would you mind buying my, Apparently I can't ask them to take my debt. Nope. Oh. The Australian Sentinels come forward and offer support to the property women law if we help them with funding. Can't afford that, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna delete construction sectors and see if that actually helps. Hello, friend. Alright, so you're down the bottom. It does make the economy better, so there is upkeep. If I get rid of one government administration building, we lose about 80 bureaucracy. We could step down. We could step down our institutions also. Possibly policing. And then destroy some administration buildings, possibly. Step down a wooden again. I'd have to hide a little bit. I guess the Queen recognizes what we're trying to do here and is not feeling too good about it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Should probably subsidize the railway again. And then go ahead and move some producer over here into using the railroad. Vineyards, railroad for you. Becomes more expensive, but it'll help the railroads get started. Wheat farms. Livestock ranches. We don't have the frozen cars yet. Cotton, railroad for you. Okay, that should help a little bit. Maybe. The people of the Afro-Antillean language want to speak their own language. So far we've demanded English all the way through forever and always. Friends, it's 1:30 p.m. I've got to go away and teach. Usually I end the Victoria 3 stream by saying, I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. But why is the Queen allowed to double what we're paying her? Like, we're making 60,000 money right now, given what she's taking. I think I have to go very high taxes and nuke government wages again. We go very high taxes. We have another 11,000. We will be solvent then for a little bit. So silly. So silly. Whichever way, friends, it's been a lovely time. Thank you for the subscriptions, the follows, the conversation, the lurking. You know, whatever you do. It's always a lovely time with you. So I'm going to be taking off now. Time to go teach. Time to go teach. Tomorrow, we'll play more of this game. We will save Australia. I have no idea how. But I believe, hopefully you believe, and whichever way I believe we'll have a fun time tomorrow. Thanks a lot, folks. Good night for now. Goodbye.